Good afternoon and welcome to session 2 of Sunday action for the 2023 11 and over North Dakota State Short Course Swimming Championships. This will also be the final session of our swimming here today, and we are excited to bring you the broadcast here this afternoon. And we are going to be recognizing the official of the year. We'll see if I can catch the name. All right, Wallace Twist of Dickinson is this year's official of the year. Congratulations to him. He does a lot of great work for the swimming community here in the state, and really all of our officials do great work, and we can't have these meets without our officials. So thank you to Wallace, and thank you to all of our officials that volunteer their time. Earlier this morning, we had the 500-yard swims. We had 18 heats of the 500. So my broadcasting partner, Tim, had the honor of routing back and forth between pools as I was down helping to time a lane for that. But pretty incredible to see 18 heats of the 500 freestyle. We're going to be wrapping up here this afternoon with a little more back and forth, I believe. That might be this morning here, or the start of the session. We'll see here. But we are ready to start with our first swim of the afternoon session. This is event 74, the girls 11 at 12, 400-yard medley relay. 100 yards of each of the 4 strokes, beginning with the backstroke. And we will go through our teams and swimmers here. Starting at the top part of your screen with lane 1, the Aquastorm C team of Cambria Bachmeyer, Sydney Richards, Natalie Bollinger, and Allie Huber. Lane 2, Willison A, Juno Zimmerman, Audrey Tofty, Nora Pierce, and Brooke Wenko. Lane 3, Minot A, Katie Anderson, Madison Racine, Ella Johnson, and Paige Hale. Lane 4, Northern Lights A, Peyton Hansen, Linnea Bruns, Grace Ham, and Isla Rogny. Lane 5, Aquastorm A, Grace Upgren, Joelle Knutson, Molly Osachi, and Rowan Meeberg-Ewald. And Lane 6, Aquastorm B, Gabby Wood, Madison Lowe, Nora Sears, and Sophia Waldner. As our first swimmers are wrapping up their backstroke leg right now, about a body length's lead here in lane 5 for the Aquastorm A team. Northern Lights now hitting the wall, lane 4 in second place. Close here in lanes 3 and 6. That would be Minot in lane 3 and Aquastorm B in lane 6, followed by Willison A in lane 2 and Aquastorm C in lane 1. 2 very strong breaststrokers here in lanes 4 and 5. Joelle Knutson in lane 5 and Linnea Bruns in lane 4. Joelle for Aquastorm, Linnea for Northern Lights. Very tight race here. Linnea has closed the gap a little bit. Very tight for third and fourth. Third place, Minot A in lane 3. Fourth place right now, Aquastorm B in lane 6. Minot's breaststroker is Madison Racine, and Aquastorm B is Madison Lowe. Audrey Tofty making a charge in lane 2 for Williston as well. And Sydney Richards in lane 1 for Aquastorm C. Linnea Bruns got about a half body length lead for Northern Lights. Lane 4, Grace Ham is now the butterfly swimmer. Molly Osachi swimming the butterfly for Aquastorm. Now in second place in lane 2, that's a Williston A squad. Nora Pierce is their third swimmer for the butterfly. Too close to tell here at the moment. Lane 3 is Minot A, Ella Johnson, third swimmer. And lane 6, Aquastorm B, Nora Sears. And in lane 1, Aquastorm C, Natalie Bollinger, your butterfly swimmer. And a very tight battle again. Lanes 4 and 5. Molly Osachi has gotten a slight lead back for Aquastorm over Northern Lights heading into the final stroke here. The freestyle. Swimming the 100 freestyle, lane 5. Rowan Meberg-Ewald for Aquastorm. And in lane 4, Isla Rogny for Northern Lights. Still a very close race. About a half-second difference here. Looks like a very slight lead to Northern Lights. Other swimmers here for the freestyle. Lane 2, Williston is Brooke Wenko. Lane 3, Minot, Paige Hale. Lane 6, Aquastorm, Sophia Waldner. And lane 1 will be Allie Huber. Boy, what a battle here, lanes 4 and 5. And Aquastorm, lane 5, will get the victory. A very hotly contested race throughout, back and forth. Final time here. Again, Aquastorm, lane 5, your victor, 4:31.55. Lane 4, second place, Northern Lights, 4:32.24. About 3/4 of a second difference. Great first race to start out our afternoon session. Third place. Yeah, looks like it was a soft touch for Minot in lane 3. So they got third place. I do not have a time for them. Williston in lane 2. Fourth place at a time of 5:05.57. Fifth place, Aquastorm B in lane 6, 5:10.70. Moving on to the girls 13 and over 400-yard individual medley relay. There will be 4 heats for the girls. And this first heat will have 4 lanes. We are off and running with heat 1 of event 75, the girls 13 and over 400-yard medley relay. Teams and swimmers starting at the top of your screen. Lane 3, Dickinson 14A. Swimmers Samantha Paintner, McKenna Tippett, Willow Voss, and Kendra Erickson. Lane 4, Aquastorm 16D. Alina Buckelk, Piper Freeborg, Jillian Lemaire, and Keelan Trainer. Lane 5, Northern Lights 19B. Allison Toy, Ava Miller, Abigail Charbonneau, and Vira Peterson. And lane 6, Mandan 19A. Cadence Earhart, Caitlin Kitzman, Corinne Lindsay, and Grace Bugby. Strong swim out of lane 5. Northern Lights, that's Allison Toy, giving them a sizable lead into their second swimmers. Close race here, second and third here at the wall. Mandan, lane 6. Slight second place lead over Aquastorm, lane 4. So our breaststroke swimmers, lane 5, Northern Lights is Ava Miller. Lane 4, Aquastorm, Piper Freeborg. Lane 6, Mandan, Caitlin Kitzman. And lane 3, Dickinson, McKenna Tippett. And some final results from this morning to pass along. Event 73, the girls 11-12, 500-yard freestyle, your top 8. 8th place, Jolie Christensen, West Fargo. 7th, Rowan Meeberg, Ewald, Aquastorm. 6th, Gabby Wood, Aquastorm. 5th, Grace Ham, Northern Lights. 4th, Morgan Walls, Mandan. 3rd, Nora Pierce, Willison. 2nd, Joelle Knutson, Aquastorm. And first place with a time of 5:35.28, Molly Osachi of Aquastorm. We now have our butterflyers in the water. Northern Lights continues to have a commanding lead in this first heat here. Their butterflyer is Abigail Charbonneau. Holding second place at the moment, lane 6, Mandan, Corinne Lindsay. 3rd is Aquastorm in lane 4, Jillian Lemaire. And 4th place in lane 3, Dickinson, Willow Voss. Some additional final results, the girls 13-14, 500 free. Your top 8, 8th place, Molly Peterson, Fargo Moorhead. 7th, Addie Wax, Dickinson. 6th, Sophie Hetland, West Fargo. 5th, Emily Dunstan, Minot. 4th, Lily Holkalter, Aquastorm. 3rd, Molly Ellerkamp, Dickinson. 2nd, Rainey Bancroft, Red River Valley. And your first place swimmer with a time of 5:26.14 is Madeline Verdau of Aquastorm. As our freestylers are now into the water. Again, Northern Lights still with a strong lead. Vyra Peterson, final swimmer. 2nd place, lane 6, Mandan. Grace Bugby. 3rd place now belongs to Dickinson in lane 3, Kendra Erickson, freestyler. And lane 4, 4th place, Keelan Trainer. Birthday girl, Keelan Trainer. Wishing a happy birthday to her. She gets to spend a day swimming in the pool. Well, Mandan really closed the gap here. We'll see if they can finish it off. Running out of time. About a body length and a half to go. Northern Lights is going to hang on and get the victory in this first heat. Northern Lights, lane 5, 4:52.35. 2nd place, lane 6, Mandan, 4:55.39. Get another close battle here for 3rd and 4th, Dickinson and Aquastorm. It's going to be Dickinson getting 3rd in lane 3. 5:09.76. And 4th place, lane 4, Aquastorm, 5:10 flat. Quarter of a second separating those two finishers. On to heat 2, we'll fill all 8 lanes now. Starting at the top of your screen, lane 1, West Fargo, 14B, Sophia Dimitrovich, Anna Enright, Ella Boyer, and Alexis Appletoft. Lane 2, Willison, 14A, Jaden Woodward, Addison Ellsburn, Bella Carter, and Susie Shug. Lane 3, Aquastorm, 14B, Aubrey Castor, Brooklyn Richards, Maya Clark, and Callie Staldorf. Lane 4, Minot, 14A. Kirby Quam, Diane Strandlin, Emily Dunstan, and Haley Valdez. Lane 5, Red River Valley 14A, Randy Bancroft, Rory Anderson, Addison Olson, and Abby Bame. Lane 6, West Fargo 16C, Claire Nilsson, Savannah Mock, Hadley Christensen, and Evelyn Meitinger. Lane 7, Breckenridge, Wapaton 19A, Natalie Graham, Maddie Byer, Sydney Richards, Ellie Hendrickson, and Lane 8, Aquastorm 14C, Kiera Kukluk, Lexi Waldner, Ella Clark, and Maya Kavas. Close race here thus far at the backstroke. Slight lead in lane 5, that's the Red River Valley 14A team. Rory Anderson now your breaststroker. Second place at the moment is lane 3, that's the Oxthorn 14B, Brooklyn Richards. She's been coming on strong the last couple weekends and has now gained the lead for Oxthorn in lane 3. Third place in lane 4, Minot 14A, Vianne Strandlin. Strong breaststroke leg out of Brooklyn Richards in lane 3 has given Aquastorm a commanding lead at the moment. Maya Clark is the butterfly swimmer. Second place, lane 4, Minot 14A, Emily Dunson now your butterfly swimmer. And third place, lane 5, Red River Valley 14A, Addison Olson, your butterfly swimmer. You've heard me talk about the weather the last couple of days and frankly kind of whining about it. As you can see, the sun is shining here today, shining right in the middle of lane 2. Temperature is going to be much better today, approaching 30 degrees. So much better than the single digits and teens that we've had the last few days. Felt more like January. Still not back to average March temps. I think average time this time of year is 41 or 42, but the weather we've been having lately, we will take some 30s. Red River Valley really closed the gap here. It's neck and neck into the wall. And now a slight lead for Red River Valley in lane 5. Abby Bame now the freestyle swimmer. Lane 3, Oxthorn 14B, Callie Staldorf. And third place in lane 4 is Minot 14A, Haley Valdez. More snow appears to be on the way in the forecast. See, we're targeted for a few more inches of snow Monday night into Tuesday morning and potentially later in the week as well. My hope, I haven't looked at the road reports here today, but my hope is that everything is looking a little bit better road-wise so that all of our teams can get home safely here at the conclusion of the meet here this afternoon. Tight throughout, Minot closing the gap as well. About a half body length lead right at the end here for Red River Valley. They are going to get the victory for the second heat. Red River Valley 14A, their time 4:35.68. Second place goes to the Oxthorn 14B squad, lane 3, 4:36.88. And third place, Minot 14A, lane 4, 4:38.40. Heat 3 is up next. Swimmers are in the water for Heat 3 of Event 75, the 13 and over 400 medley relay. Your team starting at the top of the screen, lane 1, Fargo Moorhead 14A, Jocelyn Wetlaufer, Molly Peterson, Amani Eber and Ava Hornert. Lane 2, Fargo Moorhead 16A, Addison Cerny, Barrett Hilmer, Peggy Witterin, and Ashley Witterin. Lane 3, West Fargo 16B, Madeline Novak, Brooklyn Herrick, Becca Smith, and Danielle Severson. Lane 4, Aquastorm 14A, Brinley Steele, Madeline Verdau, Ellie Locker, and Liliana Holkalter. Lane 5, Aquastorm 16B, Kylie Dukeshire, Hannah McEvers, Ava Erickson, and Lauren Castor. Lane 6, Aquastorm 18A, Kayla Michelle, Michaela Donnett, Sadie Nelson, and Hannah Smithers. Lane 7, West Fargo 14A, Rachel Kuntz, Sophie Hetland, Evie Seawald, and Ella McDonough. And Lane 8, Aquastorm 16C, Jillian Schick, Katie Groom, and Sienna Maracek, and Jada Pudwill. Addison Cerny, Lane 2, getting the lead for the Fargo Moorhead 16A squad. Their second swimmer now is Barrett Hilmer. Second place at the moment, Lane 4, Aquastorm 14A, Madeline Verdala, breaststroker. Third place, Lane 6, that is the Aquastorm 18A squad, Michaela Donnett, breaststroke swimmer. Madeline Verdal, strong breaststroke leg in lane 4, has given the lead to the Aquastorm 14A team. She's handing the baton off to Ellie Locker, third swimmer for the butterfly. Second place, lane 2, Fargo Moorhead 16A, Peggy Witterin. Third place, lane 6, Aquastorm 18A, Sadie Nelson, your butterfly swimmer. Ellie Locker continue to hold the lead in lane 4 for Aquastorm. Fargo Moorhead, lane 2, closing the gap. About a body length and a half lead here for Ellie as she approaches the finish of her butterfly leg. And she's handing off now to Liliana Holkalter for the freestyle leg. Fargo Moorhead, lane 2, still second place. Ashley Witterin. Twins handing off to one another, and third place now is lane 5, Aquastorm 16B, Lauren Castor, your freestyler. Lily Holkalter is going to get the victory here in lane 4 for the Aquastorm 14A team. Their time, 4:14.60. Second place will go to the Aquastorm 16B team in lane 5, 4:18.30. And third place goes to lane 6, the Aquastorm 18A squad. 4:26.38 is their time. On to the fourth and final heat for event 75. You are now watching Heat 4 of event 75, the 13 and over 400 medley relay. Your swimmers starting at the top of your screen. Lane 1, Northern Lights 14A, Nora Andrus, Bethany Mell, Helen Wu, and Eleanor Iverson. Lane 2, Minot 16A, Ava Williamson, Sophia Von Volker and Samantha Von Volker and Kaylin Flotten. Lane 3, Aquastorm 16A, Tova Blickery, Madison Tibbis, Abby Jablonski and Abby Erickson. Lane 4, Northern Lights 18A, Ava Rogers, Tara Hendrickson, Tierney Howell and Abby Eshog. Lane 5, Willison 19A, Kara Hansen, Cambry Draper, Drew Zander and Braylon Tofty. Lane 6, Northern Lights 19A, Maggie Howell, Faith Ham, Haley Jagger and Brooklyn Hansen. Lane 7, West Fargo 16A, Ellie Nelson, Ella Montplaisir, Brooklyn Kenny and Lauren McDonough. And finally, Lane 8, Red River Valley 16A, Jolie Anderson, Olivia Whitney, Gabby Tack, and Olivia Tweeder. So take a look here. We are into our breaststroke leg, and right now, Lane 4, your leaders. This is Tara Hendrickson for Northern Lights 18A team, second place. Lane 3, Aquastorm 16A, Madison Tibbis, and third place, Lane 5, Willison 19A, Cambry Draper, your swimmer. Lane 4, still your leaders, Northern Lights 18A. This is Tierney Howell. Tierney's going to be tough to beat. She is on her way to be swimming for the University of Houston in the fall. Second place at the moment. Slight second place lead for Aquastorm 16A. This is Abby Jablonski in lane 3. Third place, Willison 19A, Drew Zander, the swimmer. Northern Lights still with the commanding lead. It's a handoff to Abby Eshog here in lane 4. Willison now in second place, lane 5. Braylon Tofty, final swimmer. And third place, lane 3, Aquastorm, Abby Erickson. Northern Lights, a commanding lead as they've had through most of the race, and a very close battle for second and third here coming down the home stretch. Northern Lights, your runaway victor in this heat. Their time, 4:01.16. Second place does go to Aquastorm 16A in lane 3, 4:07.78. And third place in lane 5, Willison 19A, 4:08.76. That's a wrap on the girls' IM relay. Moving on next to the boys' IM relay. We are going to start things off first with the 11 and 12-year-olds. 2 teams, 2 lanes. As we're waiting for, appears a lost swim cap. Changing teams over. Let's go through some additional final results. The women, oh, we'll hang tight till we get this race started. Two teams here for event 76, the boys 11 to 12 400-yard medley relay. Lane 4, the Fargo-Moorhead Gators A team, the swimmers. Alex Ebert, Aiden Park, Noah Schurseth, and Emmett Murphy. Lane 5 is the Aquastorm A team. Kason Wolf, Charlie Verdau, Miles Mayer, and Paxton Wetch. Very close race here at the halfway mark of the backstroke leg. Kason Wolf has opened up about a half body length lead. And now Aquastorm with the lead here, handing off things to Charlie Verdau as the breaststroke swimmer. Fargo-Moorhead, Aiden Park, your breaststroke swimmer. Aiden Park having a nice breaststroke swim, has gained the lead for Fargo-Moorhead in lane 4. A little more than a body length lead here at the wall for the turn for his final 25. Into the water now for Fargo-Moorhead, Noah Schurseth, the butterfly swimmer. And Aquastorm is Miles Mayer. Final swimmer for Fargo-Moorhead is Emmett Murphy. They come in with seed time of 4:46.48. Aquastorm seed time 5:09.48. Final swimmer now in the water for Aquastorm. This is Paxton Wetch. And a strong swim out of the Fargo-Moorhead Gators. They'll get the victory for this heat and event. Their time 4:38.53, knocking off 8 seconds from their seed time coming in. And Aquastorm hitting the wall, second place, their time. 5:05.96. They knocked off 4 seconds from their seed time. On to the boys 13 and over 400-yard medley relay. Event 77. This will be the first of 3 heats. And this first heat has 3 teams. Lane 3, top of your screen, Aquastorm 14B team. Jack Veraska, Jacob Dorheim, Asher Nodland, and Grayson Rambo. Lane 4, West Fargo 16A, Andrew Ullman, Noah Ayers, Ronan Orlowski, and Brody Engelstad. Lane 5, the Fargo Moorhead 14B team of Tegan Peterson, Cannon Keynes, Lucas Toy, and Gabe Chavez Roncal. Breaststroke swimmers are in the water. As expected, given the seat times coming in, lane 4, heavy leaders here. The West Fargo 16A squad, Noah Ayers, the breaststroke swimmer. Second place currently, lane 3, Aquastorm 14B, Jacob Dorheim. And third place, lane 5, Fargo Moorhead 14B, Cannon Keynes, your swimmer. West Fargo, lane 4, now handing off to Ronan Orlowski. Thanks to all for tuning in here this afternoon for this final session of the state championships. Do me a favor, if you have an opportunity, you've found us on Facebook land. Head on out to the Bismarck Aquastorm Facebook page. You should find the link to today's session towards the top of the page. Leave a comment on that link. Let us know where you are watching from and which swimmers and teams you are watching and supporting. We'll do our best to get a few periodic shout-outs here this afternoon. Brody Engelstad, the final swimmer for West Fargo 16A. He's coming off a state championship in the high school season a few weeks back for the 50 free. And strong sectionals meet here in West Fargo last weekend. Strong relay out of the West Fargo 16A team in lane 4. They get the victory for this heat. Their time, 3:47.27, which is 56 seconds off of their seed time listed on my sheet. Freestyle swimmers now in the water for the remaining 2 teams. Lane 5, Fargo Moorhead Gators 14B team, Gabe Chavez Roncal, their freestyle swimmer. And in lane 3, Aquastorm 14B, Grayson Rambo, your swimmer. Nice finish for lane 5, Fargo Moorhead 14B. Their time 5:03.39. That is a 10-second cut of time from their seed time. A nice round of applause from the house here for Grayson Rambo. As he's making a good pace here, picking up a little bit of steam as he gets closer to the wall. And there we go, good finish from Grayson Rambo. Nice cheering from the crowd. Grayson's fired up. Always great to see him competing. Heat 2 now in the water. This is heat 2 of 3 total for event 77. The boys 13 and over, 400-yard medley relay. Your teams and swimmers top to bottom on your screen include lane 1, Minot 19B, Otto Williamson, Nathan Sampson, Jack Doring, and Andrew Francis. Lane 2, West Fargo 18A, Aiden Benson, Dylan Thorstad, Reed Schroeder, and Carson Glauser. Lane 3, Aquastorm 14A, Will Carlson, Kine Knutson, Broden Seifert, and Zayden Hochhalter. Lane 4, Fargo Moorhead 14A, Remington Spletstazer, Matt Park, Sahan Nagadavitana, and Justin Jang. Lane 5, Dickinson 16A, John Rude, Asher Ellerkamp, Alex Keller, and Davin Haig. Lane 6, West Fargo 14A, Oliver Seaball, Jonah Ayers, Isaiah Ayers, and JJ Kalish. Lane 7, Minot 14A, Asher Shervum, Hudson Shervum, Luke Newman, and Jordan McFarland. In lane 8, we have a Minot A squad. Unfortunately, I do not have them listed on my sheet as far as which Minot A squad that would be. My guess is it may be a Minot 16A, so I apologize to those swimmers that I do not have their names. They are leading the charge here, though, out of lane 8 at the moment. Second place in lane 5, that is a Dickinson 16A team, Asher Ellerkamp, the swimmer. And third place, lane 6, West Fargo 14A, Jonah Ayers. Lane 8, Minot A, holding the lead into the butterfly leg here. Second place, ever so slightly now, in lane 6. That's the West Fargo 14A team, Isaiah Ayers, your butterflyer. And third place, lane 5, Dickinson 16A, Alex Keller, your butterfly swimmer. Isaiah Ayers in lane 6 making a charge, and looks like he's got the lead now for the West Fargo 14A team. A couple body length lead now for lane 6, West Fargo 14A, JJ Kalish, your freestyle swimmer. Second place, lane 8, the Minot A squad. And third place, lane 5, Dickinson 16A, Davin Haig, your final swimmer. And lane 6, West Fargo 14A squad gets a victory for this heat. Their time 4:04.90. Second place, lane 8, Minot A. Again, I apologize, I don't have the age group or the names for that team. Their second place finish is a time of 4:09.20. In third place, lane 5, Dickinson 16A squad 4:10.74. All right, teams are in the water here for our final heat of event 77. This is heat 3, the boys 13 and over 400 medley relay. Teams and swimmers starting at the top of your screen. Lane 1, Aquastorm 16C, Gabe Dorman, Bubba Kettling, Logan Vesey, and Jenner Baumgartner. Lane 2, Willison 19A, Riley Hancock, Zach Budd, Camden Ekblad Lundby, and Caden Hurovich. Lane 3, Red River Valley 16A, Aiden Johnson, Logan Bjerke, Ryan Alshami, and Avery Berg. Lane 4, Aquastorm 18A, Luke Domries, Bo Zander, Alex Steichen, and Daniel Walker. Lane 5, Aquastorm 16A, Blake Nelson, Noah Mayer, Noah Zadie, and Isaac Valley. Lane 6, Aquastorm 16B, Braxton Steele, Garrett Wick, Logan Donnett, and Ben Nassett. Lane 7, Minot 19A, Jackson Reinke, Logan Hill, Ryan Hubbard, and Alex King. And Lane 8, Prairie Rose 19A, Finn Mosier, Mason Gibson, Elliot Dixon, and Zach Hansen. Let's get reset here. Your leaders in lane 5, that's Aquastorm 16A team, Noah Mayer, finishing up his breaststroke leg, and actually ever saw still a slight lead. Second place, lane 7, Minot 19A, Logan Hill passing off to Ryan Hubbard. Breaststroke swimmer, lane 5 for Aquastorm 16A now is Noah Zadie. Third place, lane 4, Aquastorm 18A, Alex Steichen, your butterfly swimmer. Minot garnering the lead here into the final leg. Alex King, your freestyle swimmer, lane 7. Lane 5, Aquastorm 16A holding second place at the moment, Isaac Valley. And lane 4, Aquastorm 18A, Daniel Walker, the final swimmer. Minot, lane 7, your victors, 3:31.35 with their winning time. Second place, lane 5, Aquastorm 16A, Their time 3:36.84, and third place, lane 4, Aquastorm 18A. Their time 3:39.38. Thought we were done with relays, but I guess not here. I forgot about the mix opportunities. So we've got a couple more 400-yard medley relays to go. We're going to start things off here first with event 78, the mix 11 to 12 400-yard medley relay. 3 lanes for this one and only heat for this event. Again, 3 lanes here for event 78, the 11 to 12 400-yard medley relay. Starting at the top of the screen, lane 3 is the Valley City Sharks A squad of Travis Sickmeller, Cambry Fenig, Lincoln Berg, and Sophie Gilbertson. Lane 4, West Fargo A, Taylor Lottle, Jack Chamberlain, Logan Ingolstead, and Piper Volk. Lane 5, Mandan A, Kai Knodel, Morgan Walls, Joseph Tamasia, and Grace Opolka. Some additional final results to pass along. This is event 73, the women 15 to 16 500 free, your top 8. 8th place, Annika Grunenwald, Willison, 7th, Olivia Roldson, Northern Lights. 6th, Jolie Anderson, Red River Valley. 5th, Kaylin Flotten, Minot. 4th, Tova Blickery, Aquastorm. 3rd, Sienna Maracek, Aquastorm. 2nd, Samantha Von Bokern, Minot. And your winner with the time of 5:13:33, Cambry Draper of Willison. Apologize for the excess noise here. It took my headset off for a moment, and my headset fell apart and landed on the ground. But we are back and set again here. We have, let's get reset. Our breaststroke swimmers are in the water. At the moment, a slight lead in lane 4 for the West Fargo A team. Jack Chamberlain finishing up and handing off to Logan Ingolstead, who's had a great meet, set several meet records. Mandan A in lane 5. Morgan Walls passing off to Joseph Tamasia. And now Valley City. Their third swimmer is now in the water. Cambry Fenig passing off to Lincoln Berg. Final swimmer in the water in lane 4 for West Fargo. Piper Volk is your freestyler. Mandan now passing on to their freestyle swimmer. This is Grace Opolka. Lane 3 now, Valley City, their final swimmer, Sophie Gilbertson in the water. And West Fargo, lane 4, getting the victory for this heat and event. Their time, 4:40.86. Mandan hitting the wall in second place. That's lane 5. Their time, 5 minutes and 0.14 seconds. And getting third place in lane 3, Valley City. Their time, 5:38.71. On to event 82, the mixed 13 and over 400-yard medley relay. This is heat 1 now in the water of event 82, the mixed 13 and over 400-yard medley relay. Your teams and swimmers starting at the top of your screen. Lane 1, West Fargo 14A, Peyton Olson, Justin Severson, Liam Corcoran, and Emma Regal. Lane 2, West Fargo 19A, Katie Smith, Emma Kern, Brady Sivers, and Connor Glauser. Lane 3, Mandan 14A, Danny Westcott, Gianna Tamasia, Gabriel Wiederholt, and Jared Lindsay. Lane 4, Willison 16A, Annika Grunenwald, Savannah Olson, Isaiah Shug, and Joseph Farrell. Lane 5, Dickinson 14A, Tolga Kilich, Shane Janis, Molly Ellerkamp, and Addie Wax. Lane 6, Aquastorm 16A, Cole Vesey, Aina Yobeta Sala, Bridger Duckwitz, and Nora Walker. Lane 7, Northern Lights 14B, Beckett Toe, Brooklyn Johnson, Madeline Sinner, and Mark Halfdahl. We have breaststrokers in the water, and a big lead here in lane 5. That is the Dickinson 14A team, Shane Janis, your swimmer. Second place, lane 6, that's the Aquastorm 16A team, Aina Yobeta Sala, the breaststroker. And a tight race here. Looks like third place currently, ever so slightly, belongs to lane 2. That's the West Fargo 19A, Emma Kern, your swimmer. Dickinson 14A squad, lane 5, continues to hold a strong lead. Molly Ellerkamp, the butterfly swimmer, second place, now belongs to lane 2. That is the West Fargo 19A squad, Brady Sivers. And third place, lane 3, the Mandan 14A team, Gabriel Wiederholt, is your butterfly swimmer. Let's hop on out to Facebook here. Lindsay, thanks for the comment. Shout out from Kira to our Watford City swimmers, Addison Moon, Ava Schold, and Isaac Wolf. Kira and Lindsay, thanks for tuning in. Again, if you would like to do so, love to see a comment. You can comment on the link for today's Sunday session 2 towards the top of the Bismarck Aquasorn Facebook page. Let us know where you are watching from, which swimmers and teams you are watching, and we will do our best to get some periodic shout outs to you. And with that, strong performance here in lane 5 for the Dickinson 14A squad. Addie Wax, your freestyle swimmer, getting the victory for the squad, 4:16.55. Second place, lane 2, West Fargo 19A, Connor Glauser was the final swimmer. And third place, lane 3, Mandan 14A, Jared Lindsay, finishing things off for their team. Second and final heat upcoming. Now I think I can safely say that this is the final heat for this 400 IM relay. You are watching heat 2 of 2 for event 82, the mixed 13 and over 400-yard medley relay. Teams and swimmers starting at the top of your screen with lane 1. Red River Valley 19A, Madeline Elseth, Michael Schill, Megan Schill, and Levi Dallum. Lane 2, Northern Lights 19A, Olivia Roldson, Kennedy Olson, Tanner Hagg, and Owen Eisinger. Lane 3, Mandan 16A, Linnea Jackson, Grace Gettle, Sam Wiederholt, and Vinnie Keller. Lane 5, Northern Lights 16A, Dresden Adams, Alexa Heckerman, Ariana Hoff, and Drew Heckerman. Lane 7, Mandan 19A, Ian Keller, Brooklyn Langang, Josie Jackson, and Mark Seidling. And lane 8, Northern Lights 14A, Jace Laudel, Maddie Shue, Macy Roldson, and Jens Charbonneau. Our breaststrokers are in the water. Strong lead out of lane 5. This is Alexa Heckerman swimming for Northern Lights 16A. Second place, lane 7, the Mandan 19A team, Brooklyn Langang, the breaststroke swimmer. And third place at the moment, lane 2, Northern Lights 19A. This is Kennedy Olson swimming. Into the water now for the butterfly leg. Lane 5, Northern Lights 16A team, Ariana Hoff. Second place, lane 8, the Northern Lights 14A team, Macy Roldson. And looks to be a slight lead for third place in lane 2. That is the Northern Lights 19A team. Tanner Haag, your third swimmer. And lane 5, your wire-to-wire winner, the Northern Lights 16A team. Drew Heckman finishing things off. Their time, 3:50.14. Second place will go to lane 2. That is the Northern Lights 19A team. Owen Eisinger, final swimmer. And third place, lane 1, the Red River Valley 19A team. Levi Dallum, the final swimmer. Northern Lights time in lane 2, 4:12.04. Third place, lane 1, Red River Valley, 4:19.22. I would venture to guess that we are going to have a 5-minute break here before we start individual events, but we will see what we're looking at here. It's kind of waiting for an official call, or if we are going to be starting individual events. All right, we are back to action again here. This is now event 83, the girls 11 to 12 100-yard breaststroke, the first of 3 heats. Swimmers in the water include lane 3 at top of your screen, Allie Huber, Aquastorm, lane 4, Sophia Waldner, Aquastorm, and lane 5, Maddie Schobinger, West Fargo. Sophia Waldner, lane 4, is going to get the victory for this heat, and she's going to cut some good time from her seed time coming in. 1:25.30 is the winning time for this first heat. She dropped 6.5 seconds from her seed time. Second place, lane 3, Allie Huber, Aquastorm, 1:30.72. That's a 3-second cut of time. And third place, lane 5, Maddie Schobinger, West Fargo, 1:34.21. Now into the water, heat 2. For event 83, the girls 11 to 12 100-yard breaststroke. Swimmers starting at the top of your screen, lane 1, Sydney Richards, Aquastorm, lane 2, Cambry Fettig, Valley City, lane 4, Taylor Lotto, West Fargo, lane 5, Gabby Wood, Aquastorm, lane 6, Jolie Christensen, West Fargo, and lane 7, Olivia Calo Santiago of Minot. Final results from this morning, event 73, the women's 17 to 18 500 free. Your top 8. 8th place, Faith Ham, Northern Lights. 7th, Abigail Charbonneau, Northern Lights. 6th, Hannah Smithers, Aquastorm. 5th, Megan Schill, Red River Valley. 4th, Kennedy Olson, Northern Lights. 3rd, Mara Ellerkamp Dickinson. 2nd, Madeline Elseth, Red River Valley. And your winner with the time of 5:32 flat is Kaylee Michella of Aquastorm. Boys 11 to 12 500 free. Top 6. 6th place, Jenner Baumgartner. 5th, Lincoln Berg, Valley City. 4th, Paxton Wetch, Aquastorm. 3rd, Bennett Johnson, Red River Valley. 2nd, Noah Schurseth, Fargo Moorhead. And your winner with a time of 5:37.99 is Kaysen Wolf of Aquastorm. Close race here as we approach the finish between lanes 4 and 5. Long stretch to get to the wall. Gabby Wood, your winner in lane 5 from Aquastorm. Her time, 1:21.19. That's a 3-second cut of time. Second place, lane 4. Taylor Lotto, West Fargo, 1:21.94. She cut 3 seconds. And third place in lane 3, Cambry Fettig, Valley City, 1:23.61. She cut a second of time. Third and final heat in the water. For event 83, the girls 11 to 12 100-yard breaststroke. Swimmers top of your screen include lane 1, Madison Lowe, Aquastorm. Lane 2, Grace Upgren, Aquastorm. Lane 3, Audrey Tofty, Willison. Lane 4, Linnea Bruns, Northern Lights. Lane 5, Juliana Dahl, Fargo Moorhead. Lane 6, Madison Racine, Minot. Lane 7, Madeline Bjerke, Red River Valley. And lane 8, Elizabeth Herrick, West Fargo. Bruins, lane 4. Strong swim here to get the championship for this event. Her time, 1:12.32. She cut 2.5 seconds off of her seed time. Second place, lane 5, Juliana Dahl, Fargo Moorhead. 1:18.90, a 3-second cut of time. In third place, lane 8, Elizabeth Herrick, West Fargo, 1:19.61, a 4-second cut of time. On to event 84, the girls 13 and over 100-yard breaststroke. This is the first of 8 heats. Starting at the top of your screen for Heat 1, Lane 1, Ava Miller, Northern Lights. Lane 2, Ava Schold, Watford City. Lane 3, Peyton Olson, West Fargo. Lane 4, Nora Trainer, Watford City. Lane 5, Delaney Rush, Aquastorm. Lane 6, Madeline Sinner, Northern Lights. And Lane 7, Addison Moon, Watford City. Additional final results, boys 13 to 14, 500 free. Your top 8. 8th place, Caden Hurvich, Willison. 7th, Will Carlson, Aquastorm. 6th, Jared Lindsay, Mandan. 5th, Oliver Seawald, West Fargo. 4th, Michael Schill, Red River Valley. 3rd, JJ Kalish, West Fargo. 2nd, Shane Janice, Dickinson. And your first place time of 4:59.01 goes to Isaiah Ayers of West Fargo. And winning this first heat out of lane 4, that is Nora Trainer of Aquastorm. Her time 1:21.82. She cut 5 seconds of time from her seed time. Second place, lane 5, Delaney Rush, Aquastorm 1:23.14. She cut 3 seconds of time. And third place, lane 1, Ava Miller, Northern Lights 1:23.55, a 4-second cut of time. On to Heat 2 of Event 84, the girls 13 and over 100-yard breaststroke. Lane 1, top of your screen, Caitlin Kitzman Mandan. Lane 3, McKenna Tippett Dickinson. Lane 4, Savannah Olson Willison. Lane 5, Addison Ellsburn Willison. Lane 6, Maddie Byer, Breckenridge Wahpeton. Lane 7, Cadence Earhart Mandan. And lane 8, Susie Shug of Williston. Men 15 to 16, 500 free. Your top 8, 8th place, Elliot Schersteth, Fargo Moorhead. 7th, John Rude, Dickinson. 6th, Aiden Johnson, Red River Valley. 5th, Braxton Steele, Aquastorm. 4th, Noah Mayer, Aquastorm. 3rd, Camden Ekblad Lundby, Willison. 2nd, Drew Heckman, Northern Lights. And your winner with a time of 4:54.65, Avery Berg of Red River Valley. Men 17 to 18, 500 free. 5th place, Aiden Wygum, Aquastorm. 4th, Aiden Benson, West Fargo. 3rd, Landon Domries, Aquastorm. 2nd, Jacob Hoff, Fargo Moorhead. And your winner with the time of 4:50.55, Luke Domries of Aquastorm. Event 73, men 19 and over, 500 free. Your winner with the time of 5:53.17 is Levi Dallum of Red River Valley. And hit the wall in first place for this heat is lane 5. That's Addison Ellsburn of Willison. Her time 1:23.25. That's a second cut of time. Second place, lane 4, Savannah Olson Willison. 1:24.78 at her seed time. In third place, lane 1, Caitlin Kitzman Mandan. 1:24.87. About a half-second cut of time. Heat 3 in the water. Your swimmers starting at the top of your screen. Lane 1, Ella McDonough, West Fargo. Lane 2, Sophie Hetland, West Fargo. Lane 3, Maya Kavas, Aquastorm. Lane 4, Rory Anderson, Red River Valley. Lane 5, Zoe Barr, Minot. Lane 6, Maggie Howe, Northern Lights. Lane 7, Ellie Locker, Aquastorm. And lane 8, Melinda Buckelk, Aquastorm. Heat 3 of Event 84, the girls 100-yard breaststroke. Event 74, final results, girls 11 to 12, 400-yard medley relay. 5th place, Aquastorm B. 4th, Willison A. 3rd, Minot A. 2nd, Northern Lights A. And first place with a time of 4:31.55 is the Aquastorm A team of Grace Upgren, Joel Knudsen, Molly Osachi, and Rowan Meberg Ewald. Strong showing in this heat. For your swimmers closest to you on the bottom of the screen, your victor is lane 6. That is Maggie Howe of Northern Lights. 1:16.17, a 5-second cut of time. Second place, lane 7. Ellie Locker, Aquastorm, 1:18.45. She cut 4 seconds. And third place, lane 5, Zoe Barr, Minot, 1:20.95. Heat 4 in the water. Your swimmers starting at the top part of your screen. Lane 1, Callie Saldorf, Aquastorm. Lane 2, Molly Peterson, Fargo Moorhead. Lane 3, Linnea Jackson, Mandan. Lane 5, Jordan Larson, Jamestown. Lane 6, Brooklyn Johnson, Northern Lights. Lane 7, Brooklyn Langang, Mandan. And lane 8, Piper Freeborg of Aquastorm. Heat 4 of event 84, the girls 100-yard breaststroke. Final results, event 75, the girls 13-14, 400 medley relay. 8th place, West Fargo B. 7th, Minot A. 6th, West Fargo A. 5th, Aquastorm B. 4th, Red River Valley A. 3rd, Fargo Moorhead A. 2nd, Northern Lights A. And the first place team with a time of 4:14.60 is Aquastorm A. Swimmers, Brinley Steele, Madeline Verdau, Ellie Locker, and Liliana Holkalter. Girls 15-16, 400 medley relay. Final results. 8th place, Aquastorm C. 7th, Fargo Moorhead A. 6th, West Fargo B. 5th, Minot A. 4th, Aquastorm B. 3rd, Red River Valley A. 2nd, West Fargo A. And your winning team with a time of 4:07.78 is Aquastorm A. Swimmers Tova Blickery, Maddie Tivis, Abby Jablonski, and Abby Erickson. Winning this heat here in lane 3 is Linnea Jackson and Mandan. Her time 1:18.28. Second place, lane 5. Jordan Larson, Jamestown, 1:18.93. Third place, lane 2, Molly Peterson, Fargo Moorhead, 1:19.15. Heat 5 now in the water. For event 84, the 100 breaststroke. Your swimmers starting at the top of your screen. Lane 1, Jada Pudwell, Aquastorm. Lane 2, Grace Gettle, Mandan. Lane 3, Savannah Mock, West Fargo. Lane 4, Abby Erickson, Aquastorm. Lane 5, Vianne Strandlin, Minot. Lane 6, Gianna Tamasia, Mandan. Lane 7, Emma Kern, West Fargo. And lane 8, Kira Kukluk, Aquastorm. Girls 17-18, 400-yard medley relay. Second place with a time of 4:26.38 is Aquastorm A team, and your winning team, 4:01.16 is the time for the Northern Lights A team of Ava Rogers, Tara Hendrickson, Tierney Howell, and Abby Ishag. Girls 19 and over, 400 medley relay. 5th place, Mandan A. 4th, Northern Lights B. 3rd, Breckenridge Wahpeton A. 2nd, Northern Lights A. And your winning team with a time of 4:08.76 is the Williston A team of Kara Hansen, Cambry Draper, Drew Zander, and Braylon Tofty. Abby Erickson, lane 4, your victor with a strong swim here. Her time, 1:12.80. Second place, lane 6, Gianna Tamasia, Mandan, 1:15.74. And third place, lane 7, Emma Kern, West Fargo, 1:18.64. Heat 6 is next. Heat 6, event 84, the girls 100 breast. Your swimmers are on the top of your screen. Lane 1, Keelan Trainer, Aquastorm. Lane 2, Katie Grumman, Aquastorm. Lane 3, Barrett Hilmer, Fargo Moorhead. Lane 4, Mara Ellerkamp, Dickinson. Lane 5, Ava Williamson, Minot. Lane 6, Hannah McEvers, Aquastorm. Lane 6, Sadie Nelson, Aquastorm. And lane 8, Lexi Waldner, Aquastorm. Halfway mark here, Ava Erickson, lane 5. Minot holds a slight lead. Second place, Mara Ellerkamp in lane 4 of Dickinson. As we come down the home stretch, Ava Williamson of Minot, lane 5, still holding a lead. Getting a charge from Mara Ellerkamp, lane 4. But Ava Williamson, Minot, lane 5, is going to hold off and get the victory. 1:10.57 is her time. Second place, lane 4, Mara Ellerkamp of Dickinson. 1:12.84 is her time in third place. Hannah McEvers, lane 6 of Aquastorm, 1:14.90. Heat 7 on the blocks. Event 84, the girls 13 and over, 100-yard breaststroke. Your swimmers start at the top of your screen. Lane 1, Sophia Von Boker and Minot. Lane 2, Helen Wu, Northern Lights. Lane 3, Brooklyn Herrick, West Fargo. Lane 4, Elamont Plaisir, West Fargo. Lane 5, Brooklyn Richards, Aquastorm. Lane 6, Lauren Casser, Aquastorm. Lane 7, Olivia Whitney, Red River Valley. And lane 8, Maddie Shue, Northern Lights. Lauren Casser coming out of the water here off the turn with a slight lead in lane 6. Too close to call here. Lanes 3, 4, 5 looks like it might be in that order. Lane 3, Brooklyn Herrick. Lane 4, Elamont Plaisir. Lane 5, Brooklyn Richards. So come down the home stretch, still tight. Lauren Casser continuing to hold the lead. And long stretch for Lauren, gets a victory for this 7th heat. Her time, 1:08.28. Second place, lane 3, Brooklyn Herrick, West Fargo, 1:09.01. And third place, lane 4, Elamont Plaisir, 1:09.45. 8th and final heat on the blocks for event 84, the girls 100 breaststroke. Swimmers top to bottom on your screen. Lane 1, Lauren McDonough, West Fargo. Lane 2, Abby Eshog, Northern Lights. Lane 3, Alexa Heckman, Northern Lights. Lane 4, Cambry Draper, Willison. Lane 5, Tara Hendrickson, Northern Lights. Lane 6, Maddie Verdal, Aquastorm. Lane 7, Maddie Tibbs, Aquastorm. And lane 8, Bethany Mell, Northern Lights. This should be a great battle. A lot of really strong breaststrokers in this event in heat. And as expected, pretty close across the board. Cambry Draper, lane 4, a slight lead over Alexa Heckman in lane 3, Northern Lights. Cambry Draper extending the lead at the wall here a little bit. Alexa Heckman appears to still be in second place. Cambry Draper getting the victory here in this race. 1:05.33 is her time. Second place, Alexa Heckman, lane 3, 1:06.62. Third place, lane 6, Madeline Verdal, Aquastorm, 1:07.29. On to event 85, the boys 11 to 12, 100-yard breaststroke. This is one and only heat. Here's swimmers top to bottom on your screen. Lane 2, Iger Kovalev, Willison. Lane 3, Kelson Dornfeld, Willison. Lane 4, Aiden Park, Fargo Moorhead. Lane 5, Jack Chamberlain, West Fargo. Lane 6, Charlie Verdal, Aquastorm. And lane 7, Barrett Hanegreffs, Minot. But a half body length lead coming out of the water off the turn here, the halfway turn for Aiden Park of Fargo Moorhead. Jack Chamberlain ever so close behind West Fargo, lane 5. Third place at the moment, Charlie Verdal, Aquastorm, lane 6. Another good battle brewing as we approach the end here. Jack Chamberlain making a charge. We'll see if Aiden Park can hold him off. Continues to get closer as we get to the wall. It's going to be the long stretch for Aiden Park in lane 4. Hanging on for the victory, 1:19.24. Second place, Jack Chamberlain, West Fargo, 1:19.50, a quarter of a second difference. Charlie Verdal getting third place in lane 6, 1:26.74. On to event 86 now. The boys 13 and over 100-yard breaststroke. This is the first of 5 heats. We got 3 swimmers in this first heat. Lane 3, Devin Navarro, Red River Valley. Lane 4, Cannon Canes, Fargo Moorhead. And lane 5, Hudson Shervum, Minot. Additional final results to pass along. Boys 11 to 12, 400-yard medley relay. Second place, Aquastorm A. In first place with a new meet record, the Fargo Moorhead A team. Alex Ebert, Aiden Park, Noah Schurseth, and Emmett Murphy. Their time, 4:38.53. Eclipses the old meet record from March of 2016. Boys 13 to 14, 400 medley relay. 6th place, Aquastorm B. 5th, Fargo Moorhead B. 4th, Minot A. 3rd, Aquastorm A. 2nd, Fargo Moorhead A. And first place at the time of 4:04.90 is the West Fargo A team of Oliver Sebald, Jonah Ayers, Isaiah Ayers, and JJ Kalish. Close race again here as we get to the wall. It's going to be lane 4. That is Cannon Canes of Fargo Moorhead, 121.32. Second place, lane 5, Hudson Shervum, Minot, 121.41. Third place, lane 3, Devin Navarro, Red River Valley, 128.34. Heat 2. Full deck of swimmers here. Lane 1, top of your screen, is Jen Charbonneau, Northern Lights. Lane 2, Dylan Thorstead, West Fargo. Lane 3, Otto Williamson, Minot. Lane 4, Matt Park, Fargo Moorhead. Lane 5, Oliver Sebald, West Fargo. Lane 6, Zach Hansen, Prairie Rose. Lane 7, Gabriel Wiederholt, Mandan. And lane 8, Justin Severson of West Fargo. Additional final results. Boys 15 to 16, 400-yard medley relay. Your top 5. 5th place, Dickinson A. 4th, Aquastorm B. 3rd, West Fargo A. 2nd, Red River Valley A. And your first place team with a new meet record is the Aquastorm A team of Blake Nelson, Noah Mayer, Noah Zadie, and Isaac Valley. Their time of 3:36.84 beat the previous meet time, or meet record that was set back in March of 2021. Boys 17 to 18, 400 medley relay. 2nd place, West Fargo A. And first place at the time of 3:39.38 is the Aquastorm A team of Luke Domries, Bo Zander, Alex Sykin, and Daniel Walker. Lane 2, your victor here for this heat, Dylan Thorstead of West Fargo. His time 1:09.30. 2nd place, lane 4, Matt Park, Fargo Moorhead, 1:10.89. And 3rd place, lane 6, Zach Hansen, Prairie Rose, 1:11.82. Heat 3 is next. Again, we are in the midst of event 86, the boys 100 breaststroke. Here's swimmers for heat 3, starting at the top of your screen. Lane 1, Jonah Ayers, West Fargo. Lane 2, Jace Lottle, Northern Lights. Lane 3, Justin Jang, Fargo Moorhead. Lane 4, Ben Nassett, Aquastorm. Lane 5, Mason Gibson, Prairie Rose. Lane 6, Cole Vesey, Aquastorm. Lane 7, Asher Ellerkamp, Dickinson. And lane 8, Davin Haig, Dickinson. Justin Jang, lane 3, Fargo Moorhead, is going to get the victory for this 3rd heat. His time, 1:05.93. 2nd place, lane 2, Jace Lotto, Northern Lights, 1:08.25. 3rd place, lane 4, Ben Nassett, Aquastorm, 1:08.54. On to heat 4 next. Again, this is event 86, the boys 100 breaststroke. Your swimmers starting at the top of your screen. Lane 1, Ryan Hubbard, Minot. Lane 2, Zach Bud Willison. Lane 3, Noah Ayers, West Fargo. Lane 4, Von Ramo unattached. Lane 5, Jackson Reinke Minot. Lane 6, Alex Steichen Aquastorm. And lane 8, Bubba Ketterling Aquastorm. Close race at the halfway mark. Lanes 4, 5, and 6, all within striking distance. Slight lead in lane 4. Von Ramo unattached out of Fargo. Still holding that lead here, last 25. We are going to have a close battle. Let's see how this will finish. Von Ramo still about a half body lengths lead. Late charge from Minot in lane 5 and lane 6. Long stretch, Alex Steichen, lane 6, Aquastorm. He gets a victory, 1 minute, 0.55 seconds. Second place, Von Ramo, 1 minute, 0.72 seconds. Third place, lane 5, Jackson Reinke Minot, 1 minute, 0.74 seconds. 0.2 of a second separating first through third. That was one heck of a finish. Fifth and final heat is now in the water for event 86, the boys 100 breaststroke. Your swimmers, top of your screen. Lane 1, Garrett Wick Aquastorm. Lane 2, Ben Schaff Aquastorm. Lane 3, Noah Mayer Aquastorm. Lane 4, Bo Zander Aquastorm. Lane 5, Logan Hill Minot. Lane 6, Logan Bierke Red River Valley. Lane 7, Drew Heckman Northern Lights. And lane 8, Alex King Minot. Close race across the board. Slight lead, Logan Hill at the halfway mark in lane 5 for Minot. And still at the wall, slight lead here. Alex King, lane 5, Ben Schaff, lane 2 right in the mix. Lane 6, Logan Bierke, Red River Valley. Lane 8, Alex King. Let's see where the finish is going to be. Alex King pushing hard, lane 8. And his long stretch is going to get the victory in lane 8. Alex King. 59.29 is the winning time. Second place, Logan Hill, also Minot, 59.59. Third place, Logan Bierke, Red River Valley, 59.79. A half second separating first through third. We'll take a little bit of a breath here as we get to event 87. The girls 11 to 12, 200-yard backstroke. This will be the one and only heat, and 7 swimmers. Again, this is event 87. The girls 11 to 12, 200-yard backstroke. 7 swimmers here for the single heat. Starting at the top of your screen, lane 1, Leighton Johnson, Fargo Moorhead. Lane 2, Nora Sears, Aquastorm. Lane 3, Morgan Walls, Mandan. Lane 4, Grace Upgren, Aquastorm. Lane 5, Rowan Meeberg, Ewald, Aquastorm. Lane 6, Natalie Graham, Breckenridge, Wahpeton. And lane 7, Piper Volk, West Fargo. Some additional final results. Event 77, the boys. 19 and over, 400 medley relay. Fourth place, Minot B. Third, Prairie Rose A. Second, Willison A. And your winning team and time, Minot A with a time of 3:31:35. Jackson Reinke, Logan Hill, Ryan Hubbard, and Alex King. Event 78, the mixed 11 to 12, 400-yard medley relay. Second place, Mandan A. And first place with a new meet record, West Fargo A team of Taylor Lottle, Jack Chamberlain, Logan Ingolstead, and Piper Volk. Their time of 4:40:86 is a new meet record, eclipsing the prior record set in 2021. Mixed 13 to 14, 400 medley relay. Fifth place, West Fargo A. Fourth, Northern Lights B. Third, Mandan A. Second, Northern Lights A. And Dickinson A, your winning team with the time of 4:16:55. Team members, Tolga Kilich, Shane Janis, Molly Ellerkamp, and Addie Wax. 15 to 16, 400-yard medley relay. Fourth place, Aquastorm A. Third, Willison A. Second, Mandan A. And first place of the time of 3:50:14 is the Northern Lights A team of Dresden Adams, Alexa Heckerman, Ariana Hoff, and Drew Heckerman. Final results. Event 82, the mixed 19 and over 400 medley relay. Third place, Mandan A. Second, Red River Valley A. And first place with a time of 4:12:04 is the Northern Lights A team of Olivia Roldson, Kennedy Olson, Tanner Haig, and Owen Eisinger. Event 83, the girls 11 to 12 100-yard breaststroke. Your top 8. 8th place, Taylor Lotto, West Fargo. 7th, Gabby Wood, Aquastorm. 6th, Grace Upgren, Aquastorm. 5th, Madison Lowe, Aquastorm. 4th, Madeline Bierke, Red River Valley. 3rd, Elizabeth Herrick, West Fargo. 2nd, Juliana Dahl, Fargo Moorhead. And winning this event with a time of 1:12:32 is Linnea Bruns of Northern Lights. Winning this first heat out of lane 6, Natalie Graham of Breckenridge Wapton with a time of 2:35:34. Second place, lane 3, Morgan Walls Mandan, 2:38:68. And third place, lane 5, Rowan Meeberg Ewald of Aquastorm, 2:39:72. On to event 88, the girls 13 and over 200-yard backstroke. This is the first of 4 heats, and we have 7 swimmers in the pool. We'll start at the top of your screen with lane 1, Sophia Dimitrovich, West Fargo. Lane 2, Ava Newman, Minot. Lane 3, Evelyn Meitinger, West Fargo. Lane 4, Kaylin Riley, Williston. Lane 5, Brooklyn Richards, Aquastorm. Lane 6, Macy Rolds and Northern Lights. And lane 7, Bella Carter, Williston. Some additional final results. Event 84, the girls 13 to 14 100-yard breaststroke. Your top 8, Ellie Locker, 8th place, Aquastorm. 7th, Lexi Waldner, Aquastorm. 6th, Gianna Tamasia, Mandan. 5th, Helen Wu, Northern Lights. 4th, Maddie Shue, Northern Lights. 3rd, Brooklyn Richards, Aquastorm. 2nd, Bethany Mell, Northern Lights. And your top time goes to Malin Verdal of Aquastorm with a time of 1:07:29. Event 84, the girls 15 to 16 100-yard breaststroke. Your top 8, Ava Williamson, Minot. 7th, Ella Montplaisir, West Fargo. 6th, Brooklyn Herrick, West Fargo. 5th, Lauren McDonough, West Fargo. 4th, Lauren Castor, Aquastorm. 3rd, Madison Tivis, Aquastorm. 2nd, Alexa Heckeman, Northern Lights. And your winner with a time of 1:05:33 is Cambry Draper of Williston. Girls 17 to 18 100-yard breaststroke. 6th place, Brooklyn Langang, Mandan. 5th, Maggie Howe, Northern Lights. 4th, Sadie Nelson, Aquastorm. 3rd, Mara Ellerkamp, Dickinson. 2nd, Abby Eshog, Northern Lights. And your winner with a time of 1:08:35 is Tara Hendrickson of Northern Lights. Event 85, boys 11 to 12 100-yard breaststroke. 6th place, Kelson Dornfeld, Williston. 5th, Igor Kovalev, Williston. 4th, Barrett Hanegraaff, Minot. 3rd, Charlie Verdau, Aquastorm. 2nd, Jack Chamberlain, West Fargo. And your winner with a time of 1:19:24 is Aiden Park of Fargo Moorhead. Got a couple more shout outs here that we'll get after we wrap up this heat. Your winner here in lane 6 is Macy Roldson of Northern Lights with a time of 2:31:17. 2nd place, lane 3, Evelyn Meitinger, West Fargo, 2:35:23. 3rd place, lane 5, Brooklyn Richards, Aquastorm, 2:35:87. Filling all 8 lanes here for the second of 4 heats for event 88. The girls 13 and over 200-yard backstroke. And as they hit the water, we'll give you our swimmers, starting with lane 1 at the top of your screen. Lane 1, Danny Westcott, Mandan. Lane 2, Kirby Qualm, Minot. Lane 3, Annika Grunenwald, Williston. Lane 4, Nora Andrus, Northern Lights. Lane 5, Katie Smith, West Fargo. Lane 6, Willow Voss, Dickinson. Lane 7, Jillian Schick, Aquastorm. And lane 8, Emily Dunstan, Minot. Taking a look out at Facebook land. Karen Reynolds tuning in from Rochester Hills, Michigan. She is watching her grandson, Jack Chamberlain, for the West Fargo Flyers. Karen, thanks for tuning in. And Val, watching from, I would imagine, sunny and warm Chandler, Arizona here today. She's watching the Steel Swimmers for Team Aquastorm. Val, thanks for tuning in here as well. So again, if you are tuning in, would love to hear where you are watching from and which swimmers and team members or teams that you are watching. Head on out to Facebook and the Bismarck Aquastorm page. You will see the post for session 2 up towards the top of the page. Drop a comment there on that post. And again, let us know where you are watching from and which swimmers and teams you are watching. This heat out of lane 4 is Nora Andrus of Northern Lights with a time of 2:20.21. Second place, lane 2, Kirby Quam, Minot. Kirby's time, 2:28.73. Third place, lane 3, Annika Grunenwald, Willison. 2:29.82 is her time. Heat 3 is next. Again, we've got 4 total. Your swimmers top to bottom on your screen for Heat 3 of Event 88. The girls, 200-yard backstroke. Lane 1 at the top of your screen is Liliana Holkalter. Lane 2, Megan Schill, Red River Valley. Lane 3, Ellie Nelson, West Fargo. Lane 4, Olivia Rollison, Northern Lights. Lane 5, Brooklyn Kenny, West Fargo. Lane 6, Trinity Fredericks, Red River Valley. Lane 7, Jaden Woodward, Willison. And Lane 8, Rachel Kuntz, West Fargo. Winning this third heat out of lane 4, that's Olivia Roldson of Northern Lights. Her time 2:14.79. Second place, lane 5, Brooklyn Kenny, West Fargo, 2:17.14. Third place, lane 1, Liliana Hochhalter, Aquastorm, 2:22.25. Final heat. Event 88, the girls 200 back, heat 4 in the water. Your swimmer starting at the top of your screen. Lane 1, Michaela Donnet, Aquastorm. Lane 2, Kara Hansen, Willison. Lane 3, Tova Blickery, Aquastorm. Lane 4, Addison Cerny, Fargo Moorhead. Lane 5, Ava Rogers, Northern Lights. Lane 6, Jocelyn Wetlaufer, Fargo Moorhead. Lane 7, Jolie Anderson, Red River Valley. And lane 8, Kayla Michella, Aquastorm. Thanks all for tuning in here this afternoon. It's a warmer one outside. I just checked here. It's 29 degrees. We'll take that for today. Hot and steamy in the pool here at the BSC Aquatic Center in Bismarck. Got a packed house again here today for a lot of great swimming. I think if we could find an even balance of the cold outside and the hot in here, we'd have a lot of satisfied customers. At the 3/4 mark here, Addison Cerny, lane 4, Fargo Moorhead is really starting to pull away. Second place, Ava Rogers in lane 5, Northern Lights. And very close battle for third place here. A slight lead in lane 3 for Tova Blickery of Aquastorm over Jocelyn Wetlaufer, lane 6. Also Fargo Moorhead. Addison Cerny, your runaway victor in lane 4 for the Fargo Moorhead Gators. Her time, 2:05.71. Second place, lane 5, Ava Rogers of Northern Lights, 2:12.48. And third place, lane 3, Tova Blickery, Aquastorm, 2:14.14. Moving on to the boys. Boys swimmers will begin in the pool here, event 89, the 11 to 12 edition of the 200-yard backstroke. This will be the one and only heat, and we've got 6 swimmers in the water and ready to go. Your swimmers for the boys 11 to 12 200-yard backstroke. Starting at the top of your screen, lane 2, Miles Mayer, Aquastorm. Lane 3, Kai Kanoto, Mandan. Lane 4, Kason Wolf, Aquastorm. Lane 5, Alex E. Bear, Fargo Moorhead. Lane 6, Noah Schurseth, Fargo Moorhead. And lane 7, Paxton Wetch, Aquastorm. We'll keep an eye here on the meet record and potentially the state record. We'll see here. Kason Wolf swimming in lane 4 for Aquastorm. His seed time coming in is 2:22.01. That is slightly better than the meet record of 2:22.09. That was set all the way back in 2012. Overall state record is 2:19.10. It's been held since 2011. So we'll see if either of those times can get knocked off here with this race. We've had several meet records throughout the weekend and a few state records as well. So a lot of great swimming over the weekend, a lot of time being cut. You get to Sunday here and Sunday becomes grind day. You know, you've been swimming hard for a couple of days. You get to this third day, it's just how much you got left in the tank. Mason Wolf, he'll be at his pace right at about that mark here. We'll see. 1:54 on the clock as he's hitting the wall for his final 25. .210 now on the clock. He's got a shot. We'll see here. Again, 2:19.10 is the state record. 2:22.09 is a meet record. He's going to get them both. Kaysen hits the wall. 2:18.58. A new meet record and a new state record for that young man. Well done, sir. Second place goes to Alex Ebert, lane 5, Fargo-Moorhead, 2:30. Flat is his time. And third place, lane 3, Kai Canola, Mandan, 2:31.14. Kaysen has really come along here over the last year. Continues to improve meet over meet. He's been a lot of fun to watch. Event 90 is a 13 and over 200-yard backstroke. This will be the first of 2 heats. We've got 4 swimmers in the water ready to go for this first heat. Your swimmers here for heat 1. Starting at the top of your screen, lane 3, Dresden Adams, Northern Lights. Lane 4, Andrew Allman, West Fargo. Lane 5, JJ Kalish, West Fargo. And lane 6, Jonah Ayers, also of West Fargo. Some final results to pass along. Event 86, the boys 13 to 14, 100-yard breaststroke. 8th place, Jen Charbonneau, Northern Lights. 7th, Gabriel Wiederholt, Mandan. 6th, Justin Severson, West Fargo. 5th, Oliver Seawald, West Fargo. 4th, Jonah Ayers, West Fargo. 3rd, Matt Park, Fargo-Moorhead. 2nd, Jace Lotto, Northern Lights. And first place at the time of 1:05.93, Justin Jang of Fargo-Moorhead. Boys 15 to 16, 100 breaststroke. Top 8. 8th place, Bubba Ketterling, Aquastorm. 7th, Garrett Wick, Aquastorm. 6th, Zach Budd, Willison. 5th, Noah Ayers, West Fargo. 4th, Drew Heckman, Northern Lights. 3rd, Noah Mayer, Aquastorm. 2nd, Logan Bjerke, Red River Valley. And first place at the time of 59.59, Logan Hill of Minot. Boys 17 to 18, 100-yard breaststroke. 6th place, Dylan Thorstad, West Fargo. 5th, Ryan Hubbard, Minot. 4th, Jackson Reinke, Minot. 3rd, Alex Steichen, Aquastorm. 2nd, Ben Schaff, Aquastorm. And your winner with the time of 59.29 is Alex King of Minot. Boys 19 and over, 100-yard breaststroke. Your winner with the time of 1:72 seconds is Vaughn Ramo, who is unattached. And finally, event 87, the girls 11 to 12, 200-yard backstroke. 7th place, Leighton Johnson, Fargo-Moorhead. 6th, Piper Volk, West Fargo. 5th, Nora Sears, Aquastorm. 4th, Rowan Meberg, Ewald, Aquastorm. 3rd, Morgan Walls, Mandan. 2nd, Natalie Graham, Breckenridge, Wahpeton. And your winner with the time of 2:32.22 is Grace Upgren of Aquastorm. And winning that first heat there in lane 3, Dresden Adams and Northern Lights at the time of 2:01.13. 2nd place, lane 4, Andrew Allman, West Fargo, 2:13.16. 3rd place, lane 6, Jonah Ayers, West Fargo, 2:22.65. Second and final heat in the water. 4, event 90, the boys, 200 back. Swimmers starting at the top of your screen. Lane 1, Elliot Schurseth, Fargo-Moorhead. Lane 2, Noah Ayers, West Fargo. Lane 3, Tolga Kilich, Dickinson. Lane 4, Blake Nelson, Aquastorm. Lane 5, Braxton Steele, Aquastorm. Lane 6, Sahan Nagadavitana, Fargo-Moorhead. Lane 7, Logan VC, Aquastorm. And lane 8, Riley Hancock, Willison. Blake Nelson, your top seed, coming in by about 5 seconds, and he's showing that here thus far. He's opened up a couple body lengths lead at this point. Close here for second place, Braxton Steele at the moment, and tight here for third place. Noah Ayers in lane 2, West Fargo. Tolga Kilich, lane 3, Dickinson, and lane 6, Sahan Nagatavitana, Fargo Moorhead. Blake Nelson, lane 4, your runaway victor. Looks like Blake, if I'm reading right here, he's got both a meet record and a state record with his time of 1:58.06. Prior meet record 1:59.22 and 1:58.29, the overall record, all the way back in 2005. Not too bad, hanging on the record for 18 years. Congratulations to Blake. Second place, Tolga Kilich, lane 3, Dickinson, 2:07.92. And third place, lane 6, Sahan Nagatavitana, Fargo Moorhead, 2:08.66. Couple records knocked down here this afternoon on Grinded Out Day Sunday. Now on to our next event, the 100 Free. This is event 91, the girls 11 to 12 edition. This is the first of 4 heats. 3 swimmers here for this first heat. Lane 3, Brindley Dietz Bank, Aquastorm. Lane 4, Madeline Bierke, Red River Valley. And lane 5, Allie Huber of Aquastorm. First place, lane 3, goes to Brindley Dietz Bank of Aquastorm on time of 1:08.81. Second place, Madeline Bierke, 1:10.88. Red River Valley, Allie Huber, Aquastorm, lane 5, got third place, 1:10.90 was her time. On to heat 2. Swimmers start on the top of your screen. Lane 2, Sophie Gilbertson, Valley City. Lane 3, Katie Anderson, Minot. Lane 4, Brooke Wenko, Williston. Lane 5, Maddie Schobinger, West Fargo. Lane 6, Kaylee Painter, Dickinson. And lane 7, Juno Zimmerman, Williston. Again, heat 2 of 4 for event 91, the girls 11 to 12, 100-yard freestyle. Winning the second heat out of lane 4 is Brooke Wenko of Williston. Her time 1:07.79. Second place, lane 2, Sophie Gilbertson, Valley City, 1:09.84. And third place, lane 3, Katie Anderson, Minot, 1:10.29. On to heat 3. Swimmers top to bottom on your screen for heat 3 of the 100 free. Lane 1, Layton Johnson, Fargo Moorhead. Lane 2, Ella Johnson, Minot. Lane 3, Audrey Tofty, Williston. Lane 4, Natalie Graham, Breckenridge, Wahpeton. Lane 5, Morgan Walls, Mandan. Lane 6, Madison Low, Aquastorm. Lane 7, Peyton Hansen, Northern Lights. And lane 8, Sophia Waldner, Aquastorm. Thanks, buddy. And hitting the wall in first place for this heat, Natalie Graham, Breckenridge Wapton, her time 101.99. Second place, lane 7, Peyton Hansen of Northern Lights, 103.90. Third place, lane 5, Morgan Walls of Mandan, 103.93. On to our fourth and final heat. This should be a great race here. Looks like we're just testing equipment to make sure all is still operable here. Swimmers around the blocks for the fourth and final heat of event 91. The girls 11 to 12, 100 free. Your swimmers starting at the top of your screen. Lane 1, Madison Racine Minot. Lane 2, Paige Hale Minot. Lane 3, Grace Upgren Aquastorm. Lane 4, Molly Osachi Aquastorm. Lane 5, Linnea Bruins Northern Lights. Lane 6, Grace Ham Northern Lights. Lane 7, Juliana Dahl Fargo Moorhead. And lane 8, Isla Rogny Northern Lights. Molly Osachi, a very strong freestyler, is going to come away with the victory here in this event. Her time, 56.42, second place. Lane 5, Linnea Bruins, Northern Lights, 59.89, and third place, lane 2, Paige Hale, Minot, 101.85. You are now watching event 92, the girls 13 and over 100 free. This is the first of 14 heats. Lane 1, at the top of your screen, Olivia Lance Gagny, Minot. Lane 2, Madeline Sinner, Northern Lights. Lane 3, Emma Inman, Minot. Lane 4, Emma Regal, West Fargo. Lane 5, Maya Kavas, Aquastorm. Lane 6, Nora Trainer, Aquastorm. And lane 8, Ella Clark, Aquastorm. Running away with this first heat out of lane 3 is Emma Inman of Minot. Her time 104.29. Second place, lane 2, Madeline Sinner, Northern Lights, 106.57. Third place, lane 5, Maya Kavas, Aquastorm, 106.87. Heat 2 in the water for event 92. The girls 100 free. Swimmers, top of your screen, lane 1, Samantha Painter Dickinson. Excuse me. Lane 2, Becca Lloyd, Jamestown. Lane 3, Aina Yobeta Sala, Aquastorm. Lane 4, Alexis Appletoft, West Fargo. Lane 5, Kendra Erickson, Dickinson. Lane 6, Brooklyn Johnson, Northern Lights. Lane 7, Macy Crosland, Williston. And Lane 8, Peyton Olson of West Fargo. Close race here as we approach the wall, and it's going to be Brooklyn Johnson, Lane 6 of Northern Lights, winning the heat with the time of 105.16. Second place, Lane 7, Macy Crosland, Williston, 105.54. Third place, Lane 1, Samantha Painter Dickinson, 106.26. On to heat 3 of event 92, the 100 freestyle. Your swimmers, top of your screen. Lane 1, Jocelyn Johnner, Aquastorm. Lane 2, Abby Bame, Red River Valley. Lane 3, Elena Buckelk, Aquastorm. Lane 4, Callie Staldorf, Aquastorm. Lane 5, Jordan Larson, Jamestown. Lane 6, Ashley Witter and Fargo-Moorhead. Lane 7, Susie Shug, Williston. And Lane 8, Claire Nilsson, West Fargo. Got a few more comments here on the Aquastorm Facebook page, so give me a moment here. We'll get some shout outs. Lane 5 coming away with the victory here in this third heat. That is Jordan Larson at Jamestown. 101.73 is her time. Second place, Abby Bame, Red River Valley. 102.82, Lane 2. And third place, Lane 4, Callie Staldorf, Aquastorm, 103.76. Heat 4 in the water for event 92, the girls 100 free. Your swimmers, top of your screen, Lane 1, Rory Anderson, Red River Valley. Lane 2, Aaliyah Gamer, Minot. Lane 3, Kaylin Riley, Williston. Lane 4, Ellie Hendrickson, Breckenridge, Wahpeton. Lane 5, Taylor Adamski, Mandan. Lane 6, Trisha Fennick, Valley City. Lane 7, Emma Kern, West Fargo. And Lane 8, Savannah Olson, Williston. Out on Bismarck, Aquastorm Facebook page. Liz is watching her granddaughters, Brooklyn and Elizabeth Herrick, both of the West Fargo Flyers. Liz, thanks for tuning in. Diane, watching from Lincoln, Nebraska, watching her granddaughter, Callie Staldorf on Aquastorm. Diane, thanks for the comment. Ray, tuning in, watching his grandsons. Cole and Logan VC for Aquastorm. Ray and Sandy watching from Mesa again. Must be much warmer in Mesa than it is here in Bismarck today. Thanks, Ray and Sandy, for tuning in. Got one more here still to get to in a moment. Your winner here, Lane 7, Emma Kern, West Fargo, 102.28. Second place, Lane 5, Taylor Absky, Mandan, 104.23. Third place at the time of 104.71, Aaliyah Gamer of Minot, Heat 5. Your swimmers, top your screen, Lane 1, McKenna Tippett, Dickinson. Lane 2, Ella Boyer, West Fargo. Lane 3, Olivia Whitney, Red River Valley. Lane 4, Jaden Woodward, Williston. Lane 5, Giada Tamasia, Mandan. Lane 6, Chloe Kraft, Minot. Lane 7, Molly Peterson, Fargo-Moorhead. And Lane 8, Ava Hornert, Fargo-Moorhead. Again, this is Heat 5 of Event 92, the girls 100 free. Final shout out here at the moment. Jill, watching from Williston. She is watching her daughter, Drew, and she's got a lot of family cheering her on. So thank you for tuning in, Jill, and for the comment. Again, if anybody would be interested in throwing a comment out on the Bismarck Aquastorm Facebook page, you can find the link to the Sunday Session 2. Throw a comment out there. We'll take a look here in a little bit and get some shout outs. Let us know where you're watching, who you're watching, swimmers and teams. Winning this heat out of Lane 5, Gianna Tamasia, Mandan, 59.75 is her time. Second place, Lane 2, Ella Boyer, West Fargo, 101 flat. Third place, Lane 7, Molly Peterson, Fargo-Moorhead, 101.37. Heat 6 Into the water now for event 92, the 100 free. Top of your screen, lane 1, Macy Rolson, Northern Lights. Lane 2, Zoe Barr, Minot. Lane 3, Sophie Hetland, West Fargo. Lane 4, the birthday girl, Keelan Trainer, Aquastorm. Lane 5, Grace Bugby, Mandan. Lane 6, Alana Davis, Dickinson. Lane 7, Danny Westcott, Mandan. And lane 8, Hannah Smithers, Aquastorm. Winner coming out of lane 8 here for this heat 6. That's Hannah Smithers of Aquastorm, 1 minute, 0.44 seconds. Second place, lane 5, Grace Bugby, Mandan, 102.34. Third place, lane 3, Sophie Hetland, West Fargo, 102.59. In the water now is heat 7 of 14 total for event 92, the girls 100 free. Top of your screen, lane 1, Abigail Charbonneau, Northern Lights. Lane 2, Gabby Tack, Red River Valley. Lane 3, Ray Fredericks, Red River Valley. Lane 5, Becca Smith, West Fargo. Lane 6, Amani Ebert, Fargo Moorhead. Lane 7, Hadley Christensen, West Fargo. And lane 8, Ellie Locker of Aquastorm. Got a few more final results we'll try to squeeze in as we get an opportunity here. But a close race. Going to be one in lane 5. That's Becca Smith of West Fargo. 57.62. Second place, lane 2, Gabby Tack, Red River Valley, 58.40. Third place, lane 1, Abigail Charbonneau, Northern Lights, 1 minute, 0.23 seconds. Heat 8 in the water for event 92, the girls 100 free. Swimmers, top of your screen, lane 1, Danielle Severson, West Fargo. Lane 2, Barrett Hilmer, Fargo Moorhead. Lane 3, Vianne Strandland, Minot. Lane 4, Anna Enright, West Fargo. Lane 5, Corinne Lindsay, Mandan. Lane 6, Jillian Schick, Aquastorm. Lane 7, Aubrey Castor, Aquastorm. And lane 8, Addison Olson, Red River Valley. Event 89, boys 11-12, 200-yard backstroke. Again, new state record for Kason Wolf. His time, 2:18.58, eclipsed the previous record set back in 2011, a 2:19.10. Sixth place for the event, Paxton Wetch, Aquastorm. Fifth, Miles Mayer, Aquastorm. Fourth, Noah Schurseth, Fargo Moorhead. Third, Kai Canoto, Mandan. Second place, Alex Ebert, Fargo Moorhead. Again, congratulations to Kason. Lane 8 continuing to stay hot. Addison Olson, Red River Valley, she's going to win this heat. Her time, 57.07. Second place, lane 7, Aubrey Castor, Aquastorm, 58.01. Third place, lane 1, Danielle Severson, West Fargo, 59.40. The outside lanes representing here for heat 8. Heat 9 in the water, event 92, the girls 100 free. Your swimmers starting at the top of your screen, lane 1, Annika Grunenwald. Willison, lane 2, Ella McDonough, West Fargo. Lane 3, Madeline Novak, West Fargo. Lane 4, Rihanna Twist Dickinson. Lane 5, Olivia Roldson, Northern Lights. Lane 6, Sophia Von Boker, and Minot. And lane 8, Kirby Qualm of Minot. Boys 13-14, 200-yard back. Fourth place, JJ Kalish, West Fargo. Third, Jonah Ayers, West Fargo. Second, Sahan Nagadavitana, Fargo Moorhead. And your winner with a time of 2:07.92 is Tolga Kilich of Dickinson. And running away with this one a little bit, lane 3, that's Madeline Novak of West Fargo. Her time is 57.93. Second place, Sophia Von Boker to Minot. Lane 6, 59.06. Third place, lane 5, Olivia Roldson, Northern Lights, 59.14. Heat 10 for event 92, the girls 100 free. Got a slight pause here at the moment while we're waiting for our next heat. Event 90, the boys 15-16, 200 back, 8th place. Elliot Schurseth, Fargo Moorhead. 7th, Logan VC, Aquastorm. 6th, Riley Hancock, Williston. 5th, Andrew Allman, West Fargo. 4th, Noah Ayers, West Fargo. 3rd, Braxton Steele, Aquastorm. 2nd, Dresden Adams, Northern Lights. And first place with a new state record time of 1:58.06 is Blake Nelson of Aquastorm, beating the meet record and state record, both that were set in 2005. So congratulations to Blake. Heat 10 in the water for event 92, girls 100 free. Swimmers, top of your screen, lane 1, Jada Pudwell, Aquastorm. Lane 2, Sadie Nelson, Aquastorm. Lane 3, Katie Grumman, Aquastorm. Lane 4, Ellie Nelson, West Fargo. Lane 5, Evie Sebald, West Fargo. Lane 6, Haley Valdez, Minot. Lane 7, Kennedy Olson, Northern Lights. And lane 8, Linnea Jackson, Mandan. Close race here at this point. Lanes 2, 4, 5, and 8 are all pretty close to one another here. Looks like an ever so slight lead in lane 2, perhaps. Lanes 2 and 5 coming down the stretch. Still very close, hard to tell who's going to get. I think it's going to be lane 5. That is Evie Sebald, West Fargo. She gets a victory for this Heat 10. 57.14 is her time. Second place, lane 2, Sadie Nelson, Aquastorm. 57.52. Third place, lane 7, Kennedy Olson, Northern Lights. 57.91. Heat 11 in the water. Event 92, the girls 100 free. Top of your screen, lane 1, Emily Dunstan, Minot. Lane 2, Eleanor Iverson, Northern Lights. Lane 3, Kayla Michella, Aquastorm. Lane 4, Tova Blickery, Aquastorm. Lane 5, Nora Andress, Northern Lights. Lane 6, Faith Ham, Northern Lights. Lane 7, Rainey Bancroft, Red River Valley. And lane 8, Abby Jablonski, Aquastorm. Tight race again here. Lane 8, lanes 3 and 4. All close as we're closing in on the wall. It's going to be lane 3. That's Kayla Michella, Aquastorm. Her time, 55.86. Second place, Tova Blickery, Aquastorm. Lane 4, 56.17. Third place, lane 8, Abby Jablonski, Aquastorm. 56.59. Heat 12 in the water. Event 92, the girls, 13 over, 100 free. Swimmers, top of your screen, lane 1, Helen Wu, Northern Lights. Lane 2, Emily Nelson, Aquastorm. Lane 3, Olivia Tweeder, Red River Valley. Lane 4, Ava Erickson, Aquastorm. Lane 5, Liliana Holkalter, Aquastorm. Lane 6, Hannah McEvers, Aquastorm. Lane 7, Elamont Plaisir, West Fargo. And lane 8, Jolie Anderson, Red River Valley. And hit the wall, first place, lane 2, that's Emily Nelson of Aquastorm. 54.67 is her time. Second place, lane 3, Olivia Tweeder. 54.94. Third place, lane 7, Elamont Plaisir. 55.96 of West Fargo. Heat 13 in the water, event 92, girls 100 free. Lane 1, top of your screen, Braylon Tofty Willison. Lane 2, Megan Schill, Red River Valley. Lane 3, Drew Zander, Willison. Lane 4, Addison Cerny, Fargo Moorhead. Lane 5, Lauren McDonough, West Fargo. Lane 6, Malina Elseth, Red River Valley. Lane 7, Sydney Roberts, Breckenridge, Wahpeton. Lane 8, Sienna Marachek, Aquastorm. Slight lead here for lane 5. Lane 4 and 3 close behind here as we get the home stretch. It's going to be lane 5. That is Lauren McDonough of West Fargo. Her time, 53:51. Second place, lane 3, Drew Zander, Willison, 54 flat. Third place, lane 4, Addison Cerny, Fargo Moorhead, 54:06. Final heat in the water. Event 92, heat 14, girls 100 free. Swimmers, top your screen. Lane 1, Haley Jagger, Northern Lights. Lane 2, Abby Eshog, Northern Lights. Lane 3, Lauren Castor, Aquastorm. Lane 4, Tierney Howell, Northern Lights. Lane 5, Ariana Hoff, Northern Lights. Lane 6, Samantha Von Boker, Minot. Lane 7, Abby Erickson, Aquastorm. And lane 8, Brooklyn Hansen, Northern Lights. Lanes 4, 5, 6. All close here. Tierney Howell, lane 4. It's like a slight lead here. Getting to the wall, it's going to be Tierney Howell, lane 4, Northern Lights. Her time, 52:16. Second place, lane 5, Ariana Hoff, Northern Lights, 52:27. Third place, lane 6, Samantha Von Boker and Minot, 52:52. 0.4 of a second separating first through third. On to the boys, event 93, the 11 to 12, 100 free. This is the first of 2 heats. Your swimmers start at the top of your screen. Lane 1, Reed Lubkin Dickinson. Lane 2, Jenner Baumgartner Aquastorm. Lane 3, Lincolnburg Valley City. Lane 5, Barrett Hanegraaff's Minot. Lane 6, Paxton Wetch Aquastorm. And lane 7, Kelson Dornfeld Willison. Winning this first heat out of lane 5 is Barrett Hanegraaff's Minot. His time 107.23. Second place, lane 1, Reed Lubkin Dickinson, 107.27. Third place, lane 2, Jarrett Baumgartner Aquastorm, 110.15. Second and final heat. Looks like we're just double checking a few items here. Swimmers into the water for heat 2 of event 93. The boys 11-12, 100 free. Starting at the top of your screen, lane 1 is Emmett Murphy of Fargo Moorhead. Lane 2, Alex Ebert, Fargo Moorhead. Lane 3, Joseph Tamasia, Mandan. Lane 4, Finn Mosier, Prairie Rose. Lane 5, Logan Inglestead, West Fargo. Lane 6, Andrew Francis, Minot. Lane 7, Miles Mayer, Aquastorm. And lane 8, Aiden Park of Fargo Moorhead. Finn Mosier, Logan Inglestead, both close to meet record time with their seed times coming in. We'll see if either of them can eclipse that. Right now, Logan Inglestead about a half body length lead approaching the wall with 25 yards to go. Logan Engelstad, your victor out of lane 5. He's got a new meet record. 52.87 is his time. He's had a great weekend. Several records on the books for him. Second place, lane 4, Finn Mosier, Prairie Rose, 54.10. And third place, Andrew Francis, lane 6 of Minot, 59.60. Congratulations to Logan. On to event 94, the boys 13 and over, 100 free. We're going to have 11 heats for this event. In the water is heat 1 of 11 total for event 94. The boys 13 and over, 100 free. 3 swimmers here for this first heat. Lane 3, Grayson Rambo, Aquastorm. Lane 4, Jake Rude Dickinson. And lane 5, Devin Navarro of Red River Valley. Some final results pass along. Event 88, the girls 13 to 14, 200 back. Top 8, 8th place, Macy Rolson, Northern Lights. 7th, Willow Voss, Dickinson. 6th, Jaden Woodward, Williston. 5th, Kirby Quam, Minot. 4th, Rachel Kuntz, West Fargo. 3rd, Liliana Hochhalter, Aquastorm. 2nd, Nora Andrus, Northern Lights. And first place with a time of 2:14.49 is Jocelyn Wetlaufer of Fargo Moorhead. Winning this first heat here out of lane 5, Devin Navarro of Red River Valley. Second place, lane 4, Jake Rude of Dickinson with a time of 1:03.16. Girls 15 to 16, 200 back, final results. Top 8. 8th place, Annika Grunenwald, Williston. 7th, Ellie Nelson, West Fargo. 6th, Kara Hansen, Williston. 5th, Jolie Anderson, Red River Valley. 4th, Brooklyn Kenny, West Fargo. 3rd, Olivia Roldson, Northern Lights. 2nd, Tova Blickery, Aquastorm. In first place with a time of 2:04.96, Addie Cerny of Fargo Moorhead. You can hear the crowd building here in support for Grayson. My guy Grayson Rambo of Aquastorm here. Feeling the crowd support and pushing strong to finish. He hits the wall with a time of 2:09.24. He cut 5 seconds off of his seed time coming in. Very nice work for Grayson. Heat 2 is in the water for event 94, the boys 100 free. Top of your screen, lane 1, Isaac Wolf, Watford City. Lane 2, Hudson Sherva, Minot. Lane 3, Jared Lindsay, Mandan. Lane 4, Jack Veraska, Aquastorm. Lane 5, Joseph Farrell, Williston. Lane 6, Jacob Dorheim, Aquastorm. Lane 7, Emmett Moore and Williston. And lane 8, Lucas Toy, Fargo Moorhead. Event 88, the girls 17 to 18, 200 back. Your top 7, 7th place, Kaylin Riley, Williston. 6th, Katie Smith, West Fargo. 5th, Megan Schill, Red River Valley. 4th, Trinity Fredericks, Red River Valley. 3rd, Kayla Michelle, Aquastorm. 2nd, Michaela Don at Aquastorm. And your winner with the time of 2:12.48 is Ava Rogers of Northern Lights. Jared Lindsay, Amandan, your victor in lane 3. He's having himself a nice weekend. 57.81 is his time. Second place, lane 5, Joseph Farrell, Williston. 1 minute, 0.4 seconds. And third place, lane 6, Jacob Dorheim, Aquastorm. 1:03.36. Heat 3 in the water for event 94. The boys 100 free. Your swimmers, top your screen, lane 1. Mark Halfdahl, Northern Lights. Lane 2, Damian Maudlin, Valley City. Lane 3, Matt Park, Fargo Moorhead. Lane 4, Zayden Holkalter, Aquastorm. Lane 5, Xavier Twist, Dickinson. Lane 6, Michael Schill, Red River Valley. Lane 7, Otto Williamson, Minot. And lane 8, Broden Seifert, Aquastorm. Michael Schill, lane 6, Red River Valley, also having himself a nice weekend. He gets a victory for this heat. 55:04 is his time. Second place, lane 3, Matt Park, Fargo Moorhead. 58:95, third place. Lane 2, Damian Maudlin, Valley City, 59:63. Heat 4 next. Heat 4, event 94, the boys 100 free. Swimmers, top your screen. Lane 1, Mason Gibson, Prairie Rose. Lane 2, Owen Inman, Minot. Lane 3, Will Carlson, Aquastorm. Lane 4, Luke Newman, Minot. Lane 5, Connor Glauser, West Fargo. Lane 6, Riker Fitzgerald, Willison. Lane 7, Nathan Sampson, Minot. And lane 8, Asher Nodlin, Aquastorm. Lane 6 stays hot. Riker Fitzgerald of Willison, 55:30 is his time winning this heat. Second place, Owen Inman, Minot, 55:97. Lane 2, third place. Lane 3, Will Carlson, Aquastorm, 56:95. Heat 5 now in the water. Event 94, boys 100 free. Swimmers, top your screen. Lane 1, Reed Schroeder, West Fargo. Lane 2, Jen Charbonneau, Northern Lights. Lane 3, Brady Sivers, West Fargo. Lane 4, Davin Haig, Dickinson. Lane 5, Owen Eisinger, Northern Lights. Lane 6, Elliot Dixon, Prairie Rose. Lane 7, Oliver Sebald, West Fargo. And lane 8, JJ Kalish, West Fargo. Additional final results pass along. The boys 11-12, 100 free. 8th place, Aiden Park, Fargo Moorhead. 7th, Miles Mayer, Aquastorm. 6th, Emmett Murphy, Fargo Moorhead. 5th, Alex Ebert, Fargo Moorhead. 4th, Joseph Tamasia, Mandan. 3rd, Andrew Francis, Minot. 2nd, Finn Mosier, Prairie Rose. And Logan Ingolstad with a new meet record, 52:87, to win the event. On to, let's see here, first place, Owen Eisinger, lane 5, Northern Lights, 52:90. Second place, Davin Haig, Dickinson, 55:82. On to heat 6. Swimmers, top your screen. Lane 1, Ronan Orlowski, West Fargo. Lane 2, Bridger Duckwitz, Aquastorm. Lane 3, Caden Hurvich, Willison. Lane 4, Logan Bierke, Red River Valley. Lane 5, Levi Dallum, Red River Valley. Lane 6, Cole VC, Aquastorm. Lane 7, Aiden Wagam, Aquastorm. And lane 8, Jacob Huff, Fargo Moorhead. Levi Dallum, Red River Valley, winning this heat out of lane 5, 53:21 is his time. Second place, lane 1, Ronan Orlowski, West Fargo, 53:42. Third place, lane 4, Logan Bierke, Red River Valley, 53:88. Heat 7 in the water for the 100 free, event 94. Swimmers, lane 1, Isaiah Shug, Willison. Lane 2, Jordan McFarland, Minot. Lane 3, Riley Hancock, Willison. Lane 4, Logan VC, Aquastorm. Lane 5, Aiden Benson, West Fargo. Lane 7, John Root Dickinson. And lane 8, Carter Glazer, West Fargo. John Rood winning it out of lane 7 for Dickinson, 53-16, second place. Lane 2, Jordan McFarland, Minot, 53-59, third place at the time of 53-69 is Logan VC of Aquastorm out of lane 4. Heat 8, boys 100 free, event 94. Swimmers are on the top of your screen. Lane 1, Alex Vecchio, Minot. Lane 2, Gabe Dorman, Aquastorm. Lane 3, Ian Keller, Mandan. Lane 4, Carter Larson, Minot. Lane 5, Dylan Thorstead, West Fargo. Lane 6, Landon Domery's Aquastorm. Lane 7, Shane Janice Dickinson. And lane 8, Jace Lottle, Northern Lights. Lane 4, your victor, that's Carter Larson of Minot, his time. 51-43, second place. Lane 8, Jace Lottle, Northern Lights, 51-89, third place. Lane 7, Shane Janice Dickinson, 52-02. Heat 9. Heat 9 in the water. Event 94. Boys 100 free year swimmers. Lane 1, Vinnie Keller, Mandan. Lane 2, Ben Nassett, Aquastorm. Lane 3, Zach Hansen, Prairie Rose. Lane 4, Ryan Hubbard, Minot. Lane 5, Luke Domery's Aquastorm. Lane 6, Avery Berg, Red River Valley. Lane 7, Noah Zadie, Aquastorm. And lane 8, Gianmarco Renda, Minot. First place, Ryan Hubbard of Minot, 49.65. Second place, lane 5, Luke Domery's Aquastorm, 49.97. Third place at the time of 50.05, Avery Berg of Red River Valley. Heat 10 in the water. Your swimmers, top of your screen. Lane 2, Isaac Valley, Aquastorm. Lane 3, Ben Schaff, Aquastorm. Lane 4, Tanner Haag, Northern Lights. Lane 5, Garrett Wick, Aquastorm. Lane 6, Logan Donnet, Aquastorm. Lane 7, Ben Smith, Prairie Rose. And lane 8, Aiden Johnson, Red River Valley. This is Heat 10 of 11 for Event 94, the boys 100 free. Running away with this one, lane 4, that's Tanner Haag of Northern Lights. His time, 47.51. Second place, Isaac Valley, Aquastorm. Lane 2, 49.21. Third place, lane 6, Logan Don at Aquastorm, 49.84. Final heat, heat 11. Swimmers top to bottom on your screen for the final heat 11, event 94. The boys 100 free, lane 1, Dresden Adams, Northern Lights. Lane 3, Alex King, Minot. Lane 4, Brody Ingelstead, West Fargo. Lane 5, Alex Syken, Aquastorm. Lane 6, Blake Nelson, Aquastorm. Lane 7, Von Ramo, unattached. Lane 8, Ryan Alshami, Red River Valley. This should be a good one here, folks. Coming down the home stretch. Looks like Brody Ingolstadt has a slight lead over Alex King. Von Ramo, Ryan Alshami all coming on here. It's going to be Brody Ingolstadt. Lane 4, West Fargo getting the victory. This time 47.04. Second place, Lane 3, Alex King Minot, 47.07. Third place, Lane 7, Von Ramo unattached, 47.75. We'll continue with the sprints. Event 95, the girls 11 to 12, 50 butterfly. First of 2 heats upcoming. You are watching Heat 1 for Event 95, the girls 11 to 12, 50 butterfly. Your swimmers, so at the top of your screen, Lane 2, Katie Anderson, Minot. Lane 3, Olivia Carlos Santiago, Minot. Lane 4, Audrey Tofty Willison. Lane 5, Paige Hale, Minot. And Lane 6, Rowan Meberg Ewald, Aquastorm. Close race won by Lane 2, Katie Anderson of Minot, 33.95. Second place, Lane 4, Audrey Tofty Willison, 34.37. Third place, Lane 6, Rowan Meberg Ewald, Aquastorm, 34.43. Final heat for Event 95, girls 11 to 12, 50 butterfly. Second heat, your swimmers, Lane 1, Ella Johnson Minot. Lane 2, Piper Volk, West Fargo. Lane 3, Madison Racine Minot. Lane 4, Molly Osachi, Aquastorm. Lane 5, Grace Ham, Northern Lights. Lane 6, Nora Sears, Aquastorm. Lane 7, Peyton Hansen, Northern Lights. And Lane 8, Leighton Johnson, Fargo Moorhead. Molly Osachi, Lane 4, gets the victory. Her time, 28.40. Second place, Grace Ham, Lane 5, Northern Lights, 28.73. Third place, Lane 3, Madison Racine Minot, 31.58. On to Event 96, the 13 and over girls 50 fly. We're going to have 10 heats for this event. First one about ready to go here. Lots more comments out on the post here. That's fantastic. We'll take a look here as we're able, as get some shout outs here. Laura, watching the Red River Valley Wahoos from Grand Forks. Thanks for tuning in, Laura. Prentice tuning in. Thanks for watching. Sue, a frequent watcher here for the Aquastorm team, watching from Crookston. She's cheering on Daniel and Nora Walker with Aquastorm. Thanks for tuning in as always, Sue. We'll get to a few more here as we have time. This is Heat 1 of Event 96, the 50 fly for the girls. Lane 2, Samantha Painter Dickinson. Lane 3, Kendra Erickson Dickinson. Lane 4, Peyton Olson West Fargo. Lane 5, Jillian Lemaire Aquastorm. Lane 6, Delaney Rush Aquastorm. And Lane 7, Elia Gamer Minot. Becky Hanwell tuning in from Santan Valley, Arizona. Watch her grandson, Ronan Orlowski, and the West Fargo Flyers. Becky, thanks for tuning in. Winning this first heat, Lane 2, is Samantha Painter of Dickinson with the time at 32.41. Second place, Lane 6, Delaney Rush Aquastorm, 34.06. Third place, Peyton Olson, lane 4 of West Fargo, 36.10. Heat 2 ready to go. Shane, tuning in from Plano, Texas, watching Case and Wolf of Aquastorm. Shane, thanks for tuning in. Case and always having a great support system online. Lisa Wolf is tuning in. Case and Wolf, his cousins Evie and Austin are watching from Evergreen, Colorado. Lisa, Evie and Austin, thanks for tuning in. This is now Heat 2. Lane 1, Alana Davis Dickinson. Lane 2, Haley Valdez Minot. Lane 3, Becca Lloyd Jamestown. Lane 4, Ellie Hendrickson Breckenridge Wahpeton. Lane 5, Cadence Earhart Mandan. Lane 6, Ella Clark Aquastorm. Lane 7, Trinity Fredericks Red River Valley. First place for this heat is going to go to Alana Davis of Dickinson, lane 1. Second place, lane 4. Ellie Hendrickson, Breckenridge Wahpeton, 33.98. Third place, Becca Lloyd, Jamestown, 34.07. On to heat 3. Again, this is event 96 of 50 fly. Full deck here for heat 3, lane 1, top of your screen. Maya Clark, Aquastorm. Lane 2, Jordan Larson, Jamestown. Lane 3, Olivia Tweeder, Red River Valley. Lane 4, Evelyn Meitinger, West Fargo. Lane 5, Grace Bugby, Mandan. Lane 6, Ray Fredericks, Red River Valley. Lane 7, Ashley Witter in Fargo Moorhead. And lane 8, Madeline Center, Northern Lights. I think I'm all caught up on the shout-outs. Thanks everybody for the comments. Again, Bismarck Aquastorm Facebook page. Throw a comment on the Session 2 post. First place here, Olivia Tweeder, Red River Valley, lane 3, 28.81. Second place, Jordan Larson, Jamestown, lane 2, 31.79. Third place, Ray Fredericks, lane 6, Red River Valley, 31.97. Throw a comment out on a Session 2 post. Let us know where you're watching from, which swimmers and teams you're watching, and we'll get a shout out here after we get through these sprints. You're watching Heat 4. For event 96 of 50 fly. Lane 1, Claire Nilsson, West Fargo. Lane 3, Piper Freeborg, Aquastorm. Lane 4, Ella Boyer, West Fargo. Lane 5, Jocelyn Johnner, Aquastorm. Lane 6, Macy Crosland, Williston. Lane 7, Corinne Lindsay, Mandan. And lane 8, Elena Buckelk, Aquastorm. First place for that heat, lane 4, Ella Boyer, West Fargo, 31.05. Second place, lane 8, Elena Buckelk, Aquastorm, 32.09. Third place, lane 5, Jocelyn Johnner, Aquastorm, 32.46. Heat 5 is next. Getting all of our swimmers set. Now they're on the blocks and ready. Heat 5, event 96, the 50 fly for the girls. Lane 1, top of your screen, Danielle Severson, West Fargo. Lane 2, Abby Bain, Red River Valley. Lane 3, Vianne Strandland, Minot. Lane 4, Abigail Charbonneau, Northern Lights. Lane 5, Madeline Novak, West Fargo. Lane 6, Willa Voss Dickinson. Lane 7, Katie Groom and Aquastorm. And lane 8, Kaylin Riley, Williston. Winning the heat out of lane 5, Madeline Novak, West Fargo, 30.14. Second place, Abby Bain, Red River Valley, lane 2, 30.58. Third place, lane 6, Willow Voss Dickinson, 31.73. On to heat 6. Heat 6, event 96, the girls 50 fly. Lane 1, top of your screen, Molly Ellerkamp Dickinson. Lane 2, Gabby Tack, Red River Valley. Lane 3, Danny Westcott, Mandan. Lane 4, Katie Smith, West Fargo. Lane 5, Sophia Von Bokern, Minot. Lane 6, Peggy Witter in Fargo Moorhead. Lane 7, Rainey Bancroft, Red River Valley. And lane 8, Sadie Nelson, Aquastorm. And hitting the wall first, lane 2, Gabby Tack, Red River Valley, 28.98. Second place. That was a first place tie. Rainey Bancroft, Gabby Tack, 28.98. Third place, Peggy Witter in lane 6, 29.85. On to heat 7. Swimmers starting top of your screen, lane 1 for the girls, 50 fly. Amani E. Bear, Fargo Moorhead. Lane 2, Eleanor Iverson, Northern Lights. Lane 3, Abby Sebald, West Fargo. Lane 4, Abby Erickson, Aquastorm. Lane 5, Rachel Kuntz, West Fargo. Lane 6, Maddie Shue, Northern Lights. Lane 7, Nora Andrus, Northern Lights. And lane 8, Jada Pudwill, Aquastorm. In the wall, first place, lane 4, that's Abby Erickson of Aquastorm. Her time, 28:75. Second place, lane 7, Nora Andrus, Northern Lights, 28:98. Third place, lane 3, Abby Sebald, West Fargo, 29:93, 29:33. Heat 8. Event 96, 50 fly for the girls. Lane 1, Hadley Christensen, West Fargo. Lane 2, Ava Erickson, Aquastorm. Lane 3, Kara Hansen, Willison. Lane 4, Maddie Tivis, Aquastorm. Lane 5, Ava Williamson, Minot. Lane 6, Addie Olson, Red River Valley. Lane 7, Brooklyn Hansen, Northern Lights. And lane 8, Olivia Roldson, Northern Lights. Madison Tivis, lane 4, getting the victory for Aquastorm, 27:24. Second place, lane 5, Ava Williamson, Minot, 27:94. Third place, lane 6, Addison Olson, Red River Valley, 28:75. Heat 9 next. Top of your screen, lane 1, Sydney Roberts, Breckenridge, Wapton. Lane 2, Ariana Twist, Dickinson. Lane 3, Braylon Tofty, Willison. Lane 4, Kylie Dukeshire, Aquastorm. Lane 5, Emily Nelson, Aquastorm. Lane 6, Becca Smith, West Fargo. Lane 7, Faith Ham, Northern Lights. And lane 8, Josie Jackson of Mandan. First place goes Kylie Dukeshire, lane 4 for Aquastorm, 28:06. Second place, Emily Nelson, lane 5, Aquastorm, 28:31. And third place, lane 8, Josie Jackson, Mandan, 28:38. Heat 10, final heat on deck for event 96, a 50 fly. Top of your screen, lane 1, Brindley Steele, Aquastorm. Lane 2, Brooklyn Kenny, West Fargo. Lane 3, Ava Rogers, Northern Lights. Lane 4, Tierney Howell, Northern Lights. Lane 5, Drew Zander, Willison. Lane 6, Abby Jablonski, Aquastorm. Lane 7, Michaela Donnan, Aquastorm. And lane 8, Ariana Hoff, Northern Lights. Tierney Howell winning the event, 25:34. Lane 4, Northern Lights. Second place, Ava Rogers. Lane 3, Northern Lights, 27:10. Third place, lane 8, Northern Lights, Ariana Hoff, 27:39. A clean sweep for the Northern Lights. Boys, our next event 97, 11-12, 50 fly. First of 2 heats. Heat 1 in the water. Lane 2, top of your screen, Kai Canodal, Mandan. Lane 2, Reed Lubkin, Dickinson. Lane 4, Emmett Murphy, Fargo Moorhead. Lane 5, Lincoln Berg, Valley City. Lane 6, Liam Cloutier, Dickinson. And lane 7, Caleb Mell of Northern Lights. I apologize, Liam. I did this on Friday. Liam Cloutier. In the wall, first place for this first heat, lane 4, that's Emmett Murphy of Fargo Moorhead. 32:98 is his time. Second place, lane 2, Kai Canodal of Mandan, 35:43. Third place, lane 7, Caleb Mell of Northern Lights, 36:39. Second and final heat in the water for event 97, the boys 11-12, 50 fly. Top of your screen, lane 1, Miles Mayer, Aquastorm. Lane 2, Alex E. Bear, Fargo Moorhead. Lane 3, Noah Schurseth, Fargo Moorhead. Lane 4, Logan Ingolstead, West Fargo. Lane 5, Finn Mosier, Prairie Rose. Lane 6, Andrew Francis, Minot. Lane 7, Braden Meyer, Aquastorm. And lane 8, Barrett Hanegraaff's Minot. Logan Ingolstead winning this event, 26:52. He just eclipses a meet record of 26:54. Another meet record for Logan. Second place, Finn Mosier, lane 5, 28:54. Third place, lane 3, Noah Schurseth, Fargo Moorhead, 29:91. Event 98, the boys 13 and over 50 butterfly. We're going to have 8 heats. This is our first heat. Swimmers are in the water for the first heat of event 98, the 13 and over 50 fly for the boys. Starting with lane 1, top of your screens, Aiden Holkalter, Aquastorm. Lane 2, Emmett Moore and Willison. Lane 3, Matt Park, Fargo-Moorhead. Lane 4, Asher Shervin, Minot. Lane 5, Gabe Chavez, Ron Cal, Fargo-Moorhead. Lane 6, Xavier Twist Dickinson. And lane 7, Beckett Toe, Northern Lights. Emmett Moore in lane 2 running away with this one. 27.77 is his time. Second place, lane 2, Matt Park, Fargo-Moorhead, 30.75. Third place, lane 6, Xavier Twist Dickinson, 34.29. Heat 2 next. Event 98, boys 13 over 50 fly. Heat 2 in the water. Your swimmers, top of your screen, lane 1. Jack Doring, Minot. Lane 2, Lucas Toy. Fargo-Moorhead, lane 3, Otto Williamson. Minot, lane 4, Liam Corcoran. West Fargo, lane 5, Landon Domries, Aquastorm. Lane 6, Tegan Peterson, Fargo-Moorhead. Lane 7, Remington Spletstazzer, Fargo-Moorhead. And lane 8, Isaac Wolf, Watford City. Landon Domries with a nice swim to get the victory. 30.15 is his time. Lane 5 for Aquastorm. Second place, lane 3, Otto Williamson, Minot. 32.14 in third place. Lane 6, Tegan Peterson, Fargo-Moorhead, 32.59. Heat 3 for event 98. Boys 13 and over, 50 butterfly. Just getting swimmers squared away here, so we will take a quick breather here. As we've had these sprints, our final results have started to stack up a little bit, so we'll get those to you as we are able to. All of our swimmers are now in the water for heat 3 for event 98, the 50 fly for the boys. Lane 1, Gabriel Riederholt, Mandan, top of your screen. Lane 2, Gabe Dorman, Aquastorm. Lane 3, Isaac Valley, Aquastorm. Lane 4, Asher Nodlin, Aquastorm. Lane 5, Dylan Thorstead, West Fargo. Lane 6, Caden Hurvich, Willison. Lane 7, Hudson Shervin, Minot. And lane 8, Broden Seifert, Aquastorm. First place, Isaac Valley. Lane 3, 25-24, Aquastorm. Second, Dylan Thorstead, lane 5, West Fargo, 28.76 in third place. Lane 4, Asher Nodlin, 29.47. Heat 4 in the water. Swimmers, top of your screen. Lane 1, Davin Haig, Dickinson. Lane 2, Alex Vecchio, Minot. Lane 3, Gianmarco Renda, Minot. Lane 5, Aiden Benson, West Fargo. Lane 6, Shane Janice Dickinson. Lane 7, Levi Dallum, Red River Valley. And lane 8, Damian Modlin, Valley City. Gianmarco Renda, lane 3, winning the heat. 25.96 from Minot. Second place, Shane Janice Dickinson. Lane 6, 26.63. Third place, Alex Vecchio, Minot. lane 2, 27-41. Heat 5 next. Heat 5, event 98, boys 50 fly. Lane 1, top of your screen, Tolga Kilich Dickinson. Lane 2, Bubba Kettling Aquastorm. Lane 3, Logan Bierke Red River Valley. Lane 4, Isaiah Shug Willison. Lane 5, Bridger Duckwitz Aquastorm. Lane 6, Luke Newman Minot. Lane 7, Alex Keller Dickinson. And lane 8, Owen Inman Minot. Lane 3 stays hot. Logan Bierke Red River Valley getting the victory. 26-12, second place, lane 1, Tolga Kilich Dickinson. 27-77, third place, lane 2, Bubba Kettling Aquastorm. 28 flat. Top 3 lanes on the screen, top 3 finishes for that heat. Heat 6, event 98, the boys 50 fly. Lane 1, Noah Zadie Aquastorm. Lane 2, Ronan Orlowski West Fargo. Lane 3, John Root Dickinson. Lane 4, Jordan McFarland Minot. Lane 5, Aiden Johnson Red River Valley. Lane 6, Carter Larson Minot. Lane 7, Ian Keller Mandan. And lane 8, Owen Eisinger Northern Lights. Winning the heat, lane 1, Noah Zadie Aquastorm. 25-08, second place, Carter Larson. Lane 6 of Minot. 25-33, third place, lane 5, Aiden Johnson Red River Valley. 26-30. Heat 7, the 50 fly for the boys. Lane 1, top of your screen, Sam Wiederholt Mandan. Lane 2, Logan Donnet Aquastorm. Lane 3, Reed Schroeder West Fargo. Lane 4, Bo Zander Aquastorm. Lane 5, Daniel Walker Aquastorm. Lane 6, Isaiah Ayers West Fargo. And lane 8, Riker Fitzgerald Williston. Hitting the wall first, Bo Zander Aquastorm. 24-36, second place, lane 6, Isaiah Ayers West Fargo. 24-96, third place, lane 2, Logan Donnet Aquastorm. 25-43, eighth and final heat. For event 98, the boys 50 fly. Lane 1, top of your screen, Ryan Alshami Red River Valley. Lane 2, Camden Ekblad Lundby Willison. Lane 3, Ben Smith Prairie Rose. Lane 4, Ryan Hubbard Minot. Lane 5, Brody Engelstead West Fargo. Lane 6, Noah Mayer Aquastorm. Lane 7, Tanner Haag Northern Lights. And lane 8, Zach Budd Willison. Long stretch for Ryan Hubbard in lane 4 to get the victory for Minot. 23-35, second place, lane 1, Ryan Alshami Red River Valley. 24-24. Third place, lane 7, Tanner Haag Northern Lights. 24-42. That's our final 50-yard sprint of the weekend. Take a little bit of a deep breath here as we are changing out the starters box and gearing up for event 99, which will be the 200-yard IM series. We are now back and ready for more action. You are now watching the first heat of event 99, the girls 11-12 200-yard IM. Swimmers starting at the top of your screen. Lane 2, Leighton Johnson, Fargo Moorhead. Lane 3, Madison Lowe, Aquastorm. Lane 4, Olivia Calo, Santiago, Minot. Lane 5, Jolie Christensen, West Fargo. And lane 6, Juno Zimmerman of Williston. Again, heat 1, event 99, the girls 11-12 200-yard IM. Let's get caught up on some final results. Event 91, the girls 11-12 100 free, your top 8. 8th place, Grace Ham, Northern Lights. 7th, Grace Upgren, Aquastorm. 6th, Isla Rogny, Northern Lights. 5th, Natalie Graham, Breckenridge, Wahpeton. 4th, Madison Racine, Minot. 3rd, Paige Hale, Minot. 2nd, Linnea Bruins, Northern Lights. And your winner with the time of 56:42 is Molly Osachi of Aquastorm. Event 92, the girls 13-14 100 free. Top 8. 8th place, Aubrey Castor, Aquastorm. 7th, Rainey Bancroft, Red River Valley. 6th, Evie Sebald, West Fargo. 5th, Nora Andrus, Northern Lights. 4th, Braylon Tofty, Williston. 3rd, Addison Olson, Red River Valley. 2nd, Liliana Holkalter, Aquastorm. And your winner with the time of 56:05 is Helen Wu of Northern Lights. Girls 15-16 100 free. Top 8, 8th place, Brooklyn Hanson, Northern Lights. 7th, Lauren Castor, Aquastorm. 6th, Abby Erickson, Aquastorm. 5th, Addison Cerny, Fargo Moorhead. 4th, Drew Zander, Williston. 3rd, Lauren McDonough, West Fargo. 2nd, Samantha Von Bokern, Minot. And first place of the time of 52:27 is Ariana Hoff of Northern Lights. Girls 17-18 100 free. 8th place, Faith Ham, Northern Lights. 7th, Megan Schill, Red River Valley. 6th, Kennedy Olson, Northern Lights. 5th, Sadie Nelson, Aquastorm. 4th, Abby Eshog, Northern Lights. 3rd, Madeline Elseth, Red River Valley. 2nd, Kaylee Michelle, Aquastorm. And your winner with the time of 52:16 is Tierney Howell of Northern Lights. Winning this first heat out of lane 5, that is Jolie Christensen of West Fargo. Her time 2:43.44. Second place, lane 3, Madison Lowe of Aquastorm. Her time 2:47.53. And third place out of lane 4, Olivia Calo Santiago, Minot, 2:55.39. Second and final heat, swimmers are on the blocks for event 99, the girls 11-12 200-yard IM. Swimmers top to bottom on your screen include lane 1, Piper Volk, West Fargo. Lane 2, Elizabeth Herrick, West Fargo. Lane 3, Taylor Lotto, West Fargo. Lane 4, Linnea Bruins, Northern Lights. Lane 5, Juliana Dahl, Fargo Moorhead. Lane 6, Nora Pierce, Williston. Lane 7, Paige Hale, Minot. And lane 8, Katie Anderson, Minot. Additional final results. Girls 19 and over 100 free. Second place, Haley Jagger, Northern Lights. And first place with a time of 54.67 is Emily Nelson of Aquastorm. Event 95, the girls 11-12 50 butterfly, your top 8. 8th place, Audrey Tofty, Williston. 7th, Katie Anderson, Minot. 6th, Piper Volk, West Fargo. 5th, Ella Johnson, Minot. 4th, Nora Sears, Aquastorm. 3rd, Madison Racine, Minot. 2nd, Grace Ham, Northern Lights. And first place with a time of 28:40 is Molly Osachi of Aquastorm. It's like I jumped the gun here with the paper shuffle here. A few events. Event 94, boys 13-14 100 free. Top 8, 8th place, Oliver Sebald, West Fargo. 7th, Will Carlson, Aquastorm. 6th, Caden Hurovich, Williston. 5th, Riker Fitzgerald, Williston. 4th, Michael Schill, Red River Valley. 3rd, Jordan McFarland, Minot. 2nd, Shane Janice Dickinson. And first place at the time of 51:89 is Jace Lottle of Northern Lights. Event 94, the boys 15-16 100 free. Your top 8. 8th place, Noah Zadie, Aquastorm. 7th, Aiden Johnson, Red River Valley. 6th, Avery Berg, Red River Valley. 5th, Logan Donnet, Aquastorm. 4th, Blake Nelson, Aquastorm. 3rd, Isaac Valley, Aquastorm. 2nd, Dresden Adams, Northern Lights. And first place with a new meet record time of 47:04 is Brody Engelstad of West Fargo. He beats a previous meet time of 47:15 that was set back in 2019. Congratulations to Brody. And hitting the wall in first place, continuing to have a very strong state meet. Linnea Bruins of Northern Lights, her time 2:27.46. Second place, lane 5, Juliana Dahl, Fargo Moorhead, 2:32.54. Third place, lane 6, Nora Pierce Willison, 2:34.49. We are now into the triple digits, event 100. The girls 13 and over 200-yard IM. This is the first of 7 heats. Swimmers top to bottom on your screen, starting with lane 2, Kendra Erickson of Dickinson. Lane 3, Zoe Barr, Minot. Lane 4, Keelan Trainer, Aquastorm, our birthday girl. Lane 5, Trisha Fennick, Valley City. Lane 6, Evelyn Meitinger, West Fargo. And lane 7, Abby Bame, Red River Valley. Let's continue with some additional final results. Event 94, the boys 17 to 18, 100 free. 8th place, Owen Eisinger, Northern Lights. 7th, Ian Keller, Mandan. 6th, Ben Schaff, Aquastorm. 5th, Luke Domery's Aquastorm. 4th, Ryan Hubbard, Minot. 3rd, Alex Steichen, Aquastorm. 2nd, Tanner Hagg, Northern Lights. And first place of the time of 47:47, Alex King of Minot. Boys 19 and over. 3rd place, Levi Dallum, Red River Valley. 2nd, Ben Smith, Prairie Rose. And first place, time of 47:75 is Vaughn Ramo, unattached. Event 96, girls 13 to 14, 50 butterfly. Top 8, 8th place, Maddie Shue, Northern Lights. 7th, Evie Seawald, West Fargo. 6th, Braylon Tofty, Willison. A 3-way tie for 3rd, all with the time of 28:98. Rainey Bancroft, Red River Valley. Nora Andrus, Northern Lights. And Gabby Tack of Red River Valley. 2nd place, Addison Olson, Red River Valley. And first place at the time of 28:08 is Brinley Steele of Aquastorm. Event 96, the girls 15 to 16, 50 butterfly. 8th place, Becca Smith, West Fargo. 7th, Kylie Dukeshire, Aquastorm. 6th, Ava Williamson, Minot. 5th, Abby Jablonski, Aquastorm. 4th, Drew Zander, Willison. 3rd, Brooklyn Kenny, West Fargo. 2nd, Ariana Hoff, Northern Lights. And your winner at the time of 27:24 is Madison Tibbs of Aquastorm. And winning this heat here in lane 4 is Keelan Trainer of Aquastorm. Her time 2:41.61. 2nd place, lane 3, Zoe Barr, Minot, 2:42.58. And 3rd place, lane 6, Evelyn Meitinger, West Fargo, 2:42.81. Full deck here for heat 2 of 7 for event 100, the girls 13 and over 200-yard IM. Swimmers top to bottom on your screen. Lane 1, Brooklyn Johnson, Northern Lights. Lane 2, Addison Ellsburn, Willison. Lane 3, Peggy Witter and Fargo Moorhead. Lane 4, Kiera Kukluk, Aquastorm. Lane 5, Maya Clark, Aquastorm. Lane 6, Katie Smith, West Fargo. Lane 7, Alina Buckelk, Aquastorm. And lane 8, Gianna Tamasia of Mandan. Some additional final results here. Event 96, the girls 17-18, 50 butterfly, your top 8. 8th place, Abigail Charbonneau, Northern Lights. 7th, Sadie Nelson, Aquastorm. 6th, Katie Smith, West Fargo. 5th, Faith Ham, Northern Lights. 4th, Josie Jackson, Mandan. 3rd, Michaela Don at Aquastorm. 2nd, Ava Rogers, Northern Lights. And your victor with the time at 25:34 is Tierney Howell of Northern Lights. Girls 19 and over, 50 fly, Emily Nelson of Aquastorm, your winner with the time of 28:31. Winning the second heat out of lane 8, Gianna Tamassia of Mandan, 2:35.70 her time. Second place, lane 6, Katie Smith, West Fargo, 2:36.26. Third place, lane 4, Kiera Kukluk, Aquastorm, 2:38.22. On to heat 3. Event 100, the girls 200-yard IM. Swimmers starting at the top of your screen. Lane 1, Emma Kern, West Fargo. Lane 2, Piper Freeborg, Aquastorm. Lane 3, Kirby Qualm, Minot. Lane 4, Corinne Lindsay, Mandan. Lane 5, Ava Newman, Minot. Lane 6, Savannah Mock, West Fargo. Lane 7, Rachel Kuntz, West Fargo. And Lane 8, Aubrey Castor of Aquastorm. Final results, boys 13-14, 50 butterfly, your top 8. 8th place, Matt Park, Fargo Moorhead. 7th, Asher Nodlin, Aquastorm. 6th, Luke Newman, Minot. 5th, Tolga Kilich. Sixth place, Luke Newman, Minot. 5th, Tolga Kilich Dickinson. 4th, Jordan McFarland, Minot. 3rd, Shane Janice Dickinson. 2nd, Riker Fitzgerald Williston. And first place of the time at 24:96 is Isaiah Ayers of West Fargo. Boys 15-16, 50 butterfly, your top 8. 8th place, Logan Don at Aquastorm. 7th, Carter Larson, Minot. 6th, Isaac Valley, Aquastorm. 5th, Noah Zadie, Aquastorm. 4th, Noah Mayer, Aquastorm. 3rd, Camden Ekblad Lundby, Williston. 2nd, Brody Ingolstadt, West Fargo. And your winner at the time at 24:24 is Ryan Alshami of Red River Valley. Boys 17-18, 50 butterfly, your top 8. 8th place, Aiden Benson, West Fargo. 7th, Ian Keller, Mandan. 6th, Owen Eisinger, Northern Lights. 5th, Reed Schroeder, West Fargo. 4th, Daniel Walker, Aquastorm. 3rd, Tanner Haag, Northern Lights. 2nd, Bo Zander, Aquastorm. And first place at the time at 23:35 is Ryan Hubbard of Minot. Event 98, the boys 19 and over, 50 butterfly. Second place, Levi Dallum, Red River Valley. And first place at the time at 24:87 is Ben Smith of Prairie Rose. Winning this heat here out of lane 6 is Savannah Mock of West Fargo. Her time 2:30.95. Second place, lane 7, Rachel Kuntz, also of West Fargo, 2:31.71. And third place, lane 8, Aubrey Castor, Aquastorm, 2:33.29. A clean sweep for the bottom 3 lanes on your screen, lanes 6, 7, and 8. On to heat 4 next. Swimmers for heat 4, event 100, the girls 200-yard IM. Lane 1, Brooklyn Richards, Aquastorm at the top of your screen. Lane 2, Barrett Hilmer, Fargo Moorhead. Lane 3, Olivia Whitney, Red River Valley. Lane 4, Allison Toy, Northern Lights. Lane 5, Anna Enright, West Fargo. Lane 6, Addie Wax, Dickinson. Lane 7, Vianne Strandlin, Minot. And Lane 8, Lexi Waldner of Aquastorm. Final result to get caught up on here at the moment. Event 97, the boys 11-12, 50 butterfly. Top 8, 8th place, Barrett Hanegress, Minot. 7th, Kai Knodel, Mandan. 6th, Alex Ebert, Fargo Moorhead. 5th, Emmett Murphy, Fargo Moorhead. 4th, Andrew Francis, Minot. 3rd, Noah Schersteth, Fargo Moorhead. 2nd, Finn Mosier, Prairie Rose. And your winner with a new meet record time of 26:52 is Logan Ingolstead of West Fargo. He beat the previous meet record that was set all the way back in 1993. Not too shabby to be holding a meet record for 30 years. That's pretty wild. Joey Schneider probably tuning into the live stream and sad to see his record go down. All right, we're all caught up now on final results at the moment. Let's jump out to our Aquastorm page. Looks like we got a couple more shout outs to track down here. Auntie Amy Kitzman is watching. Lauren and Aubrey Casser from Texas. Amy, thanks for tuning in. And the online crowd for Case and Wolf continues to grow. Uncle Jacob Wolf is also tuning in here to watch Case and swim here this weekend. Thanks for the ad there, Lisa. Jacob, thanks for tuning in. Thanks to everybody here for tuning in this afternoon and throughout the weekend. Winning this fourth heat is Brooklyn Richards out of lane 1. Her time 2:28.40. Second place, lane 2, Barrett Hilmer, Fargo Moorhead. Time at 2:29.26. In third place, lane 6, Addie Wax at Dickinson, 2:30.90. Heat 5 next. A couple early jumps here, so we'll get swimmers out of the water. Again, thanks all for tuning in online here this afternoon and throughout the weekend. We are honored to bring coverage to you here from Bismarck for the state championships. If you haven't already done so, hop on out to our Bismarck Aquastorm Facebook page. You will find the post for session 2 on Sunday towards the top of the page. Leave a comment on that post. Let us know where you're tuning in from and which swimmers and teams you are watching. We'll be looking to get one more round of shout outs before the end of the afternoon. We're back in action here with Heat 5 of 7 total for event 100. The girls 13 and over, 200 IM. Swimmers starting the top part of your screen. Lane 1, Kylie Dukeshire, Aquastorm. Lane 2, Maddie Shue, Northern Lights. Lane 3, Brooklyn Herrick, West Fargo. Lane 4, Josie Jackson, Mandan. Lane 5, Maggie Howe, Northern Lights. Lane 6, Brooklyn Hanson, Northern Lights. Lane 7, Kara Hanson, Williston. And lane 8, Jocelyn Wetlaufer, Fargo Moorhead. Kylie Dukeshire, strong swim on lane 1. She's going to get nipped right at the end. Brooklyn Herrick, lane 3, the victor. 2:21.68 is Brooklyn's time. She's from West Fargo. Kylie Dukeshire, Aquastorm, lane 1, second place, 2:21.87. Third place, lane 4, Josie Jackson, Mandan, 2:23.96. On to heat 6. Heat 6 swimmers, lane 2, top of your screen, Bethany Mell, Northern Lights. Lane 3, Helen Wu, Northern Lights. Lane 4, Mara Ellerkamp Dickinson. Lane 5, Evie Seawald, West Fargo. Lane 6, Madeline Verdal, Aquastorm. Lane 7, Lauren Kasser, Aquastorm. And lane 8, Abby Ishog, Northern Lights. Heat 6, event 100, the girls 200 IM. Helen Wu with the strong swim out of lane 3. She's going to get the victory for this heat. Her time, 2:16.84. Second place, lane 2, Bethany Mell, 2:18.33. And third place, lane 4, Mara Ellerkamp of Dickinson, 2:20.69. Seventh and final heat into the water for event 100, the girls 200 IM. Top of your screen is lane 1, Addison Cerny, Fargo Moorhead. Lane 2, Sienna Maracek, Aquastorm. Lane 3, Ariana Hoff, Northern Lights. Lane 4, Ava Williamson, Minot. Lane 5, Alexa Heckman, Northern Lights. Lane 6, Tara Hendrickson, Northern Lights. Lane 7, Lauren McDonough, West Fargo. And lane 8, Abby Jablonski, Aquastorm. Ariana Hoff, lane 3, your leader here into the freestyle leg. She's a great freestyler. She might be tough to catch. Second place, lane 7, Lauren McDonough of West Fargo. And third place, Ava Williamson of Minot in lane 4. Ariana Hoff, a strong swim. She's going to cut time. Get the victory out of lane 3 for Northern Lights. 2:12.89 is her time. Second place, lane 7. Lauren McDonough, West Fargo, 2:15.36. Third place, lane 4. Ava Williamson, Minot, 2:16.33. On to the boys. This is the first of 2 heats for event 101. The boys 11 to 12, 200-yard IM. 3 swimmers here for this first heat. Lane 3 at the top of your screen. Igor Kovalev, Williston. Lane 4, Kai Knodel, Mandan. And lane 5, Jenner Baumgartner of Aquastorm. This was past another final result list, event 99. The girls 11 to 12, 200-yard IM. Your top 8. 8th place, Madison Lowe, Aquastorm. 7th, Piper Volk, West Fargo. 6th, Jolie Christensen, West Fargo. 5th, Elizabeth Herrick, West Fargo. 4th, Taylor Lottle, West Fargo. 3rd, Nora Pierce, Williston. 2nd, Juliana Dahl, Fargo Moorhead. And your winner with the time at 2:27.46, Linnea Bruns, Northern Lights. And running away with this first heat here, Kai Knodel of Mandan, his time 2:44.71. Second place goes to lane 3. That is Igor Kovalev of Williston, his time 2:54.06. And third place, lane 5, Jenner Baumgartner, Aquastorm. His time 3:03.32. Second and final heat for event 101, the boys 11 to 12, 200-yard IM. Your swimmers starting at the top of your screen. Lane 1, Emmett Murphy, Fargo Moorhead. Lane 2, Aiden Park, Fargo Moorhead. Lane 3, Andrew Francis, Minot. Lane 4, Kaysen Wolf, Aquastorm. Lane 5, Finn Mosier, Prairie Rose. Lane 6, Jack Chamberlain, West Fargo. And lane 7, Joseph Tamasia of Mandan. Finn Mosier, strong start in lane 5 with the butterfly leg. Second place, Kaysen Wolf, lane 4. Third place, Andrew Francis, Minot, lane 3. Finn Mosier keeping about a body length's lead here going to the wall. Lane 5 from Prairie Rose over Kaysen Wolf of Aquastorm, lane 4. Now jumping into their breaststroke legs, third place, Joseph Tamasia, lane 7 from Mandan, very close behind fourth place, Andrew Francis, lane 3 of Minot. Case and Wolf closing the gap here. We are just about even as we are going to approach the wall for the freestyle leg here. About 4/10 of a second separating the two. At this point, it's pretty well about who's going to want it more. Finn Mosier hanging on to a slight lead. We'll see if Case and Wolf can close the gap. Looks like he's gaining a little bit of ground. Is it going to be enough? Oh, so close here to finish. It's hard to tell. It's going to be Finn Mosier getting the victory on lane 5 for Prairie Rose. Finn's time, 2:18.12. Case and Wolf Aquastorm, 2:18.53. Second place, 4/10 separating first and second. Third place goes to Andrew Francis of Minot, 2:32.20 in lane 3. That was a fun finish. Event 102 is the boys 13 and over 200-yard IM. This will be the first of 6 heats. And I believe this will be the final individual event of the weekend. And that appears to be the case. All right, Heat 1, Event 102, boys 13 over 200-yard IM. Heat 1, first swimmer atop your screen is lane 3, that's Asher Nodlin of Aquastorm. Lane 4, Mark Halfdahl, Northern Lights. Lane 5, Lucas Toy, Fargo-Moorhead. Lane 6, Tegan Peterson, Fargo-Moorhead. Close race here, won on a lane 3 by Asher Nodlin of Aquastorm. His time 2:37.15. Second place, lane 6, Tegan Peterson, Fargo-Moorhead, 2:37.42. Third place, lane 4, Mark Halfdahl, Northern Lights, 2:39.72. On to Heat 2 next. Again, this is event 102, the boys 13 and over, 200-yard IM. Swimmers top to bottom on your screen. Lane 1, Jared Lindsay, man down. Lane 2, Nathan Sampson, Minot. Lane 3, Zach Hansen, Prairie Rose. Lane 4, Sam Wiederholt, Mandan. Lane 5, Will Carlson, Aquastorm. Lane 6, Jonah Ayers, West Fargo. Lane 7, Gabriel Wiederholt, Mandan. And lane 8, Mark Seidling, also of Mandan. Jonah Ayers, lane 6 for West Fargo. Getting the victory here for this Heat 2, 2:21.68 is his time. Second place, lane 5, Will Carlson, Aquastorm. 2:24.21. Third place, lane 4, Sam Wiederholt, Mandan. 2:26.49. Heat 3 is now in the water. Swimmers starting the top part of your screen. Lane 1, Justin Severson, West Fargo. Lane 2, Carson Glauser, West Fargo. Lane 3, Bubba Ketterling, Aquastorm. Lane 4, Asher Ellerkamp, Dickinson. Lane 5, Justin Jang, Fargo Moorhead. Lane 6, Jen Charbonneau, Northern Lights. Lane 7, Owen Inman, Minot. And lane 8, Brady Sivers, West Fargo. And running away with this one, Justin Jang, Fargo Moorhead, who's also having a good meet. His time, 2:11.53. Second place, lane 3, Bubba Kettling, Aquastorm, 220.63. And third place, lane 2, Carson Glaser, West Fargo, 220.77. Heat 4 is next. Swimmers top to bottom on the screen for Heat 4 of event 102. The boys 13 and over 200-yard IM. Lane 1, Oliver Seavald, West Fargo. Lane 2, Alex Keller Dickinson. Lane 3, Gianmarco Renda, Minot. Lane 4, Sahan Nagadavitana, Fargo Moorhead. Lane 5, Logan VC, Aquastorm. Lane 6, Cole VC, Aquastorm. And lane 7, Luke Domrey's Aquastorm. Got the old brother battle here in lanes 5 and 6. We'll see who can come out on top. Winning this heat out of lane 7 is Luke Domrey's of Aquastorm. Luke's time 2:05.92. Second place, lane 4, Sahan Nagadavitana, Fargo Moorhead. His time 2:06.78. And third place, winning the brother battle, Cole VC of Aquastorm, 2:16.91. Heat 5 is next. We've got 6 total. Event 102, boys 13 over 200-yard IM. Heat 5 in the water, your swimmers. Lane 1, Alex Sykin, Aquastorm. Lane 2, John Rude Dickinson. Lane 3, Isaac Valley, Aquastorm. Lane 4, Braxton Steele, Aquastorm. Lane 5, Avery Berg, Red River Valley. Lane 6, Tolga Kilich, Dickinson. Lane 7, Shane Janis, Dickinson. And lane 8, Andrew Allman, West Fargo. We've got a few more final results to work through here. Beginning with event 100, the girls 13 to 14, 200-yard IM. Your top 8. 8th place, Addie Wax, Dickinson. 7th, Brooklyn Richards, Aquastorm. 6th, Maddie Shue, Northern Lights. 5th, Jocelyn Wetlaufer, Fargo Moorhead. 4th, Evie Seavald, West Fargo. 3rd, Madeline Verdal, Aquastorm. 2nd, Bethany Mell, Northern Lights. And first place of the time at 2:16.84 is Helen Wu of Northern Lights. Girls 15 to 16, 200-yard IM. Your top 8. 8th place, Brooklyn Herrick, West Fargo. 7th, Addison Cerny, Fargo Moorhead. 6th, Abby Jablonski, Aquastorm. 5th, Alexa Heckman, Northern Lights. 4th, Sienna Miracek, Aquastorm. 3rd, Ava Williamson, Minot. 2nd, Lauren McDonough, West Fargo. And your victor with the time of 2:12.89 is Ariana Hoff of Northern Lights. Three-way battle for second as in lane 1. Alex Steichen is running away with this thing. He hit the wall with a time of 1:59.23. Second place going to go to Braxton Steele of Aquastorm, lane 4, 2:05.29. Third place, Avery Berg, Red River Valley, lane 5, 2:05.40. Sixth and final heat. Swimmers are on the blocks. Got a couple holes on the blocks, just making sure we're not missing swimmers here. And we'll go with 6 for heat 6 of event 102. The boys, 200 IM. The swimmers, lane 1, Blake Nelson, Aquastorm. Lane 3, Ben Schaff, Aquastorm. Lane 4, Jackson Reike, Minot. Lane 5, Alex King, Minot. Lane 7, Isaiah Ayers, West Fargo. And lane 8, Noah Ayers, West Fargo. Another brother battle to wrap up our final event and heat of individual swimming at the 2023 state championships. Couple more final results. Girls 17 to 18, 200 yard IM, your top 6. Sixth place, Katie Smith, West Fargo. Fifth, Maggie Howe, Northern Lights. Fourth, Abby Eshog, Northern Lights. Third, Josie Jackson, Mandan. Second, Mara Ellerkamp, Dickinson. And your winner at the time of 2:19.26 is Tara Hendrickson of Northern Lights. Boys 11 12, 200 yard IM, your top 8. Eighth place, Emmett Murphy, Fargo Moorhead. Seventh, Kai Canoto, Mandan. Sixth, Aiden Park, Fargo Moorhead. Fifth, Jack Chamberlain, West Fargo. Fourth, Joseph Tamasia, Mandan. Third, Andrew Francis, Minot. Second, Kason Wolf, Aquastorm. And your winner with the time of 2:18.12 is Finn Mosier of Prairie Rose. And coming away with the victory here in lane 5, Alex King of Minot with the time of 1:58.42. Second place, lane 4, Jackson Reike, Minot, 1:59.05. Third place, winning the brother battle, Isaiah Ayers of West Fargo, 2:03.94. As we are shifting gears for our relay, take one final look here out on Facebook. Again, thanks to all who have been throwing comments out here. It's always fun hearing where people are tuning in from. Liz, thanks for tuning in. Appreciate the comments. John is watching his grandson Garrett Wick in the Aquastorm team from Lake Country, British Columbia, going international. John, thanks for tuning in. Greg Reynolds, Beepa Greg, watching Jack Chamberlain and the West Fargo Flyers from Bloomfield Hills, Michigan. He's saying, go Jackers. Greg, thanks for tuning in. our break is over, and we are now on to our final event of the weekend. It's our final sprint season here, the 200-yard free relay. We're starting with event 103, the girls 11 to 12 200 free relay. Swimmers and teams starting at the top of your screen. Lane 1, Aquastorm C, Morgan Hawker, Sydney Richards, Natalie Bullinger, Ella Kukluk. Lane 2, Aquastorm B, Madison Lowe, Allie Huber, Sophia Waldner, Nora Sears. Lane 3, Minot A, Madison Racine, Olivia Carlos Santiago, Katie Anderson, and Paige Hale. Lane 4, Aquastorm A, Grace Upgren, Joelle Knutson, Rowan Meberg-Ewald, and Molly Osachi. Lane 5, Northern Lights A, Linnea Bruins, Grace Ham, Ela Rogny, and Peyton Hansen. And Lane 6, Willison A, Juno Zimmerman, Audrey Tofty, Brooke Wenko, and Nora Pierce. Northern Lights holding the lead here in lane 5 over Aquastorm in lane 4. This is Peyton Hansen for Northern Lights, Molly Osachi for Aquastorm. Molly's closing the gap. We'll see if it'll be enough. About a half body length lead. Peyton Hansen doing a nice job holding her off. It's going to be Northern Lights getting the victory. Lane 5, 152.55 is their time. Lane 4, Aquastorm A, second place, 152.91. Third place, Minot A, 2 minutes, 0.35 seconds. I'm seeing quite a few swimmers different than names here on my sheet, so I'll do my best to try to get those updated. Event 104 is next, the girls 13 and over 200 free relay. All right, Heat 1, Event 104, the girls 13 and over, 200 free relay. Lane 2, Aquastorm 14C, Callie Seldorf, Nora Trainer, Delaney Rush, Maya Kavas. Lane 3, Northern Lights 19B, Kennedy Olson, Abigail Charbonneau, Ava Miller, Vira Peterson. Lane 4, West Fargo 14B, Anna Enright, Ella Boyer, Sophia Dimitrovich, Alexis Appletoft. Lane 5, Willison 14A, Addison Ellsburn, Susie Shug, Macy Crosland, Jaden Woodward. Lane 7, Dickinson 19A, Ariana Twist, Willow Voss, Alana Davis, and Mara Ellerkamp. Holding down first place at the moment, lane 7, the Dickinson 19A squad. Second place, lane 3, Northern Lights 19B squad. Third place, lane 4, West Fargo 14B. Dickinson, lane 7, getting the victory. Their time 150.64. The second place, lane 3, Northern Lights 19B, 156.67. Third place, lane 4, West Fargo 14B, 156.70. On to Heat 2. And again, if my names aren't lining up with the swimmers, I apologize for that. I'd imagine as the afternoon's gone on, we've had relay changes. Heat 2 of event 104, the girls turning over, 200 free relay. Teams and swimmers, top your screen, lane 1. Minot 14B, Aaliyah Gamer, Olivia Lance-Gagny, Emma Inman, Chloe Kraft. Lane 2, West Fargo 16C, Savannah Mock, Emma Kern, Claire Nilsson, Evelyn Meitinger. Lane 3, Mandan 18A, Ellie Cave, Taylor Adamski, Brooklyn Langang, Josie Jackson. Lane 4, Aquastorm 16C, Keelan Trainer, Jada Pudwill, Tova Blickery, Katie Gruman. Lane 5, Fargo Moorhead 14A, Imani Ebert, Jamie Richter, Molly Peterson, Jocelyn Wetlaufer. Lane 6, Breckenridge Wahpeton 19A, Natalie Graham, Maddie Beyer, Ellie Hendrickson, Sydney Roberts. Lane 7, Aquastorm 14B, Ellie Locker, Kiara Kukluk, Maya Clark, Brooklyn Richards. And Lane 8, Aquastorm 16D, Jillian Schick, Elena Buckout, Piper Freeborg, and Aina Yobeta Sala. Getting first place in the second heat is lane 4. That's the Aquastorm 16C team. 150.64 is their time. Second place, lane 5, Fargo Moorhead 14A. 151.66. Third place, lane 6, Breckenridge Wahpeton 19A. 154.59. Heat 3 next. Heat 3, event 104, the girls 200 freestyle relay. Teams and swimmers, top your screen, lane 1, Red River Valley 14A, Addison Olson, Gabby Tack, Rory Anderson, Abby Bame. Lane 2, West Fargo 14A, Abby Seaball, Rachel Kuntz, Ella McDonough, Sophie Hetland. Lane 3, Aquastorm 18A, Kaylee Michella, Sadie Nelson, Jewel Zimmer, Michaela Donnett. Lane 4, Red River 16A, Jolie Anderson, Olivia Whitney, Rainey Bancroft, Olivia Tweeder. Lane 5, West Fargo 16B, Becca Smith, Ella Montplaisir, Danielle Severson, Brooklyn Herrick. Lane 6, Northern Lights 19A, Faith Ham, Abby Eshog, Olivia Roldson, Allison Toy. Lane 7, Minot 14A, Haley Valdez, Vianne Strandlin, Kirby Quam, and Emily Dunstan. And lane 8, Fargo Moorhead 16A, Barrett Hilmer, Ashley Witterin, Peggy Witterin, and Addison Cerny. Another close race here, lanes 3 and 4 as we approach the wall. It's going to be lane 3 holding on. That's the Aquastorm 18A team. Their time, 144.62. Second place, lane 4, Red River Valley 16A, 145.02. Third place, lane 6, Northern Lights 19A, 148.17. On to the fourth and final heat of event 104, the girls 200 free. We're going to start with our teams and swimmers here while we're waiting. Lane 1 is the Northern Lights 14A team and Maddie Shue, Nora Andrus, Eleanor Iverson, and Helen Wu. Lane 2, Willison 19A, Kara Hansen, Braylon Tofty, Drew Zander, Cambry Draper, Lane 3, West Fargo 16A, Lauren McDonough, Brooklyn Kenny, Ellie Nelson, and Madeline Novak. Lane 4, Aquastorm 16A, Lauren Castor, Maddie Tivis, Abby Jablonski, Abby Erickson. Lane 5, Northern Lights 18A, Ava Rogers, Maggie Howe, Tierney Howell, Tara Hendrickson. Lane 6, Aquastorm 16B, Sienna Maracek, Kylie Dukeshire, Hannah McEvers, Ava Erickson. And Lane 8, Aquastorm 14A, Brindley Steele, Aubrey Castor, Madeline Verdal, Liliana Hochhalter. Lanes 3, 4, and 5 are tight here. Looks like Northern Lights coming out of the water with the lead here to finish. That is Tara Hendrickson with the strong finish here to get first place. Lane 5, Northern Lights, 139.40 is their winning time. Second place, Lane 4, Aquastorm 16A, 140.33. Third place, Lane 3, West Fargo 16A, 141.75. On to event 105, the boys 11 to 12, 200 free relay. Two teams facing off here. Lanes 4 is the Fargo-Moorhead A team of Alex Ebert, Aiden Park, Noah Schurseth, and Emmett Murphy. Lane 5, Aquastorm A, Miles Mayer, Paxton Wetch, Hoyt Ormison, and Kaysen Wolf. Some final results to pass along here. Event 102, the boys 13 to 14, 200 IM. 8th place, Oliver Sebald, West Fargo. 7th, Will Carlson, Aquastorm. 6th, Jonah Ayers, West Fargo. 5th, Tolga Kilich, Dickinson. 4th, Justin Jang, Fargo-Moorhead. 3rd, Shane Janis, Dickinson. 2nd, Sahan Nagadabitana, Fargo-Moorhead. And your winner at the time of 2:03.94 is Isaiah Ayers of West Fargo. Boys 15 to 16, 200 IM. Your top 8. 8th place, Cole Vesey, Aquastorm. 7th, John Rude, Dickinson. 6th, Andrew Allman, West Fargo. 5th, Noah Ayers, West Fargo. 4th, Isaac Valley, Aquastorm. 3rd, Blake Nelson, Aquastorm. 2nd, Avery Bird, Red River Valley. And your winner at the time of 2:05.29 is Braxton Steele of Aquastorm. Boys 17 to 18, your top 8 for the 200 IM. 7th place, Brady Sivers, West Fargo. 6th, Carson Glazer, West Fargo. 5th, Ben Schopp, Aquastorm. 4th, Luke Domrey's Aquastorm. 3rd, Alex Steichen, Aquastorm. 2nd, Jackson Reinke, Minot. And your winner with the time of 1:58.42 is Alex King of Minot. Fargo-Moorhead, your victor here for this relay. Their time, 1:51.96. Aquastorm will get second place. Their time is 2:02.52. Next will be the boys 13 and over 200-yard freestyle relay, event 106. This will be the first of 3 heats. Four teams here at this first heat. Starting at the top of lane 3. Fargo-Moorhead 14B, Gabe Chavez Roncal, Cannon Canes, Tegan Peterson, and Lucas Toy. Lane 4, Fargo-Moorhead 14A, Justin Jang, Remington Spletstasser, Matt Park, and Sahan Nagadavitana. Lane 5, Aquastorm 14A, or 14B, excuse me. Jack Veraska, Grayson Rambo, Zayden Holkalter, and Jacob Dorheim. Lane 6, Dickinson 19A, Jake Rude, Liam Cloutier, Reed Lubkin, and Xavier Twist. Final results, the girls 11-12 200 freestyle relay. 6th place, Aquastorm C. 5th, Williston A. 4th, Aquastorm B. 3rd, Minot A. 2nd, Aquastorm A. And your winning team with the time of 1:52.55 is the Northern Lights A squad of Linnea Bruns, Grace Ham, Isla Rogny, and Peyton Hansen. And winning this heat out of lane 4, the Fargo-Moorhead 14A team, their time 1:42.37. Second place will go to lane 6. That's the Dickinson 19A team. 1:59.01 is their time. And third place will go to the Fargo-Moorhead 14B team, their time 2:02.41. Heat 2 is next. Heat 2 of event 106, the boys 13 and over 200 free relay. Teams and swimmers, lane 1, Minot 19A, Jackson Reinke, Ryan Hubbard, Carter Larson, and Alex King. Lane 2, West Fargo 14A, Isaiah Ayers, Oliver Seaball, Jonah Ayers, and JJ Kalish. Lane 3, Dickinson 16A, John Rude, Alex Keller, Asher Ellerkamp, and Davin Haig. Lane 4, Prairie Rose 19A, Ben Smith, Elliot Dixon, Zach Hansen, and Finn Mosier. Lane 5, Aquastorm 14A, Will Carlson, Asher Nodland, Kyan Knutson, Broden Seifert. Lane 6, West Fargo 18A, Reed Schroeder, Carson Glaser, Dylan Thorstead, and Brady Sivers. Lane 7, Minot 14A, Luke Newman, Hudson Shervum, Jack Doring, and Jordan McFarland. And lane 8, Minot 19B, Owen Inman, Nathan Sampson, Asher Shervum, and Andrew Francis. Winning this heat, out of lane 1, the Minot 19A team, their time 1:29.37. Second place, lane 6, West Fargo 18A, 1:39.01. Third place, lane 3, Dickinson 16A, 1:40 flat. Third and final heat. 3, event 106, the boys, 13 over 200 free relay. Swimmers and teams start at the top of your screen. Lane 1, Aquastorm 16C. Noah Mayer, Bridger Duckwitz, Gabe Dorman, Logan Vesey. Lane 2, Minot 16A, Logan Hill, Alex Vecchio, Otto Williamson, Gianmarco Renda. Lane 3, Red River Valley 16A, Avery Berg, Aiden Johnson, Logan Bierke, Ryan Alshami. Lane 4, Aquastorm 18A, Alex Sykin, Daniel Walker, Ben Schaff, Bo Zander. Lane 5, Aquastorm 16A, Blake Nelson, Isaac Valley, Garrett Wick, Noah Zadie. Lane 6, Aquastorm 16B, Logan Donnet, Ben Nassett, Austin Wick, Braxton Steele. Lane 7, Willison 19A, Riley Hancock, Caden Hervich, Zach Budd, Camden Ekblad, Lundby. In Lane 8, West Fargo 16A, Brody Inglestead, Noah Ayers, Ronan Orlowski, and Andrew Allman. Hit the wall, first place, lane 4, that's Aquastorm 18A, 127.72. Second place, lane 5, Aquastorm 16A, 129.33. And third place, lane 3, Red River Valley 16A, 130.11. Event 107 is a mixed 11 to 12, 200 free relay. We've got 4 teams here lined up. Again, this is event 107, the mixed 11 to 12, 200 free relay. 4 teams here, starting with lane 2. Valley City A, Sophie Gilbertson, Travis Sickmeller, Cambry Fennig, and Lincoln Berg. Lane 4, West Fargo A, Logan Ingleson, Taylor Lottle, Jack Chamberlain, and Elizabeth Herrick. Lane 5, Mandan A, Morgan Walls, Ava Francis, Kai Knodel, and Joseph Tamasia. And lane 6, Aquastorm B, Jenner Baumgartner, Cambria Bachmeyer, Addie Steele, and P.D. Ketterling. And winning this heat out of lane 4, that is the West Fargo A team. 153.04 is their time. Second place, lane 5, Mandan A squad, 159.29. Close battle for third here as we approach the wall. It will be Aquastorm B team in lane 6, their time 2:16.15. Fourth place, Valley City A, 2:17.09 in lane 2. Event 111 is next. The final event, mixed 13 and over, 200 freestyle relay. Two teams to start here. Beginning in lane 3, West Fargo 14A. Team members Justin Severson, Liam Corcoran, Peyton Olson, and Emma Regal. Lane 4, Northern Lights 14B. Mark Halfdahl, Madeline Sinner, Brooklyn Johnson, and Beckett Toe. Northern Lights winning that heat, 157-42. Second place, West Fargo, 159-11. On to heat 2 next. Teams and swimmers. Starting at the top of your screen is lane 1, West Fargo 19A. Aiden Benson, Hadley Christensen, Katie Smith, and Connor Glauser. Lane 3, Mandan 14A, Gabriel Wiederholt, Gianna Tamasia, Jared Lindsay, and Grace Bugby. Lane 5, Mandan 19A, Ian Keller, Cadence Earhart, Mark Seidling, and Danny Westcott. Lane 6, Aquastorm 19A, Ella Clark, Brinley Dietz Bank, Charlie Verdau, and Landon Domries. And lane 7 is Aquastorm 16A, Cole Vesey, Bubba Kettling, Nora Walker, and Jillian Lemaire. Winning that heat out of lane 1, the West Fargo 19A squad, 149.04. Second place, lane 5, Mandan A, 149.68. Third place, lane 3, Mandan A, 150.60. Final heat of the weekend. This is heat 3 of event 111. Mixed 13 over 200 free relay. Swimmers and teams starting at the top of the screen. Lane 1, Willison 19A, Isaiah Shug, Kaylin Riley, Annika Grunwald, and Riker Fitzgerald. Lane 2, Mandan 16A, Sam Wiederholt, Linnea Jackson, Corinne Lindsay, and Vinnie Keller. Lane 3, Northern Lights 19A, Tanner Haig, Owen Eisinger, Haley Jagger, and Alexa Heckerman. Lane 5, Northern Lights 16A, Brooklyn Hansen, Drew Heckerman, Ariana Hoffman, Dresden Adams. Lane 6, Red River Valley 19A, Levi Dallum, Michael Schill, Madeline Elseth, and Megan Schill. Lane 7, Dickinson 14A, Tolga Kilich, Molly Ellerkamp, Addie Wax, and Shane Janis. And Lane 8, Northern Lights 14A, Jace Lotto, Jen Charbonneau, Bethany Mell, and Macy Roaldson. And winning this final heat is the Northern Lights 16A team. Their time 1:33.25. Second place, Lane 3. Northern Lights 19A team, 1:36.30. And third place, Lane 6, Red River Valley 19A. Their time 1:41.93. Got a few more final results that we'll pass along before we wrap up our broadcast. Girls 13-14, 200 freestyle relay. 8th place, West Fargo B. 7th, Aquastorm B. 6th, Red River A. 5th, Minot A. 4th, Fargo Moorhead A. 3rd, West Fargo A. 2nd, Northern Lights A. And your first place team with the winning time of 1:44.93 is the Aquastorm A team of Brindley Steele, Aubrey Castor, Madeline Verdau, and Liliana Holkalter. Girls 15-16, 200 free relay, your top 8. 8th place, West Fargo C. 7th, Aquastorm C. 6th, Fargo Moorhead A. 5th, West Fargo B. 4th, Aquastorm B. 3rd, Red River A. 2nd, West Fargo A. And your winning team with a new meet record time of 1:40.33 is the team of Lauren Castor, Maddie Tibbetts, Abby Jablonski, and Abby Erickson, the Aquastorm A squad. They beat the previous meet record set in 2019 of 1:40.51. Girls 17-18, 200 free relay. 3rd place, Mandan A. 2nd, Aquastorm A. And first place with a time of 1:39.40 is the Northern Lights A team of Ava Rogers, Abby Eshog, Tara Hendrickson, and Tierney Howell. Girls 19 and over 200 free relay. 2nd place, Northern Lights A. And first place with a time of 1:44.56 is the Willison A squad of Kara Hansen, Braylon Tofty, Drew Zander, and Cambry Draper. Missed a couple spots here on the next page. 4th place for that 19 and over group was the Northern Lights B squad. And 3rd place was the Dickinson A squad. Event 105. The boys 11-12, 200 free relay. 2nd place is the Aquastorm A team. And first place at the time of 1:51.96. The Fargo Moorhead Gator A squad of Alex E. Bear, Aiden Park, Noah Schurseth, and Emmett Murphy. Event 106, boys 13-14, 200 free relay, your top 6. 6th place, Aquastorm B. 5th, Fargo Moorhead B. 4th, Minot A. 3rd, Aquastorm A. 2nd, Fargo Moorhead A. And first place with a winning time of 1:41.05 is the West Fargo A squad of Isaiah Ayers, Oliver Sebald, Jonah Ayers, and JJ Kalish. Event 106, the boys 15-16, 200 free relay. 7th place, Aquastorm C. 6th, Dickinson A. 5th, Minot A. Fourth, West Fargo A. Third, Aquastorm B. Second, Red River A. And first place with a new meet record of 129.33 is the Aquastorm A team of Blake Nelson, Isaac Valley, Garrett Wick, and Noah Zadie. They beat the prior meet record of 130.21 set back in 2021. Event 106, the boys 17-18 200 free relay. Second place, West Fargo A. And first place, another meet record, time of 127.72, the Aquastorm A squad of Alex Steichen, Daniel Walker, Ben Schaff, and Bo Zander. They beat the prior record of 127.96 set back in 2014. Boys 19 and over 200 free relay. Your top five. Fifth place, Dickinson A. Fourth, Minot B. Third, Prairie Rose A. Second, Willison A. And your winning team with a time of 129.37 is the Minot A squad of Jackson Reinke, Ryan Hubbard, Carter Larson, and Alex King. Event 107, mix 11-12, 200 free relay. Another meet record here for the winners. Fourth place, Valley City A. Third, Aquastorm B. Second, Mandan A. And the new meet record goes to the West Fargo A squad of Logan Inglestead, Taylor Lottle, Jack Chamberlain, and Elizabeth Herrick, Their time of 1:53.04 is a new meet record set just last year. They beat the previous record of 1:53.14. Looks like we got a couple time trials to finish the day here. And we are going to hang tight for just a moment as we'll wait for the final results from that last event, the 13 and over mixed 200 free relay. So those of you that are still on, appreciate you hanging tight. And thanks to all for tuning in throughout the weekend here. It's been a busy and a fun weekend here at the BSC Aquatic Center in Bismarck. Hope you have enjoyed the coverage on the live stream here for this weekend. And this is going to put a wrap on the short course season here in the state of North Dakota. Swimmers, some will be taking some time off. I'd imagine some are going to continue to stay in the water. Some athletes are going to be moving on to other sports for the spring. And I would imagine official long course practice is probably going to begin here in April for those that are starting up long course season. Others will pick up at the end of the spring sports season in that end of May, early June time frame after school gets out. Owen Shervum here for Minot is swimming a time trial. The 100 breast, his time 1:32.74. Not sure what his target time was. Looks like up next is Madison Tivis with a 200 breaststroke time trial. Well, we got a couple swimmers here. Got another Minot swimmer in lane 5. He is swimming the butterfly here at the moment. We'll see if that's an IM time. All right, we got our final round of results here. Mixed 13-14, 200 free relay. Fifth place, West Fargo A. Fourth, Northern Lights B. Third, Mandan A. Second, Northern Lights A. And winning team at the time of 1:43.11 is the Dickinson A team of Tolga Kilic, Molly Ellerkamp, Addie Wax, and Shane Janis. Mixed 15 to 16 200 free relay. Third place, Aquastorm A. Second, Mandan A. And first place at the time of 1:33.25 is the team of Drew Heckman, Dresden Adams, Ariana Hoff, and Brooklyn Hansen, the Northern Lights A team. Finally, mixed 19 and over 200 free relay. Sixth place, Aquastorm A. Fifth, Mandan A. Fourth, Willison A. Third, West Fargo A. Second, Red River A. And your winning team at the time of 1:36.30 is the Northern Lights A team of Tanner Haig, Owen Eisinger, Alexa Heckerman, and Haley Jagger. So with that, we are going to call it a wraps on our broadcast here. Again, thanks to all for tuning in throughout the weekend, and we wish all of our teams safe travels back home. Take care. Thank you.